What in the world is that? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the live. Let's see. How clear is that picture? Is that picture clear, you guys? If not, let me know and I will switch devices. End it and switch devices. But hey, y'all, hey. I'm S. Marie and I am working on some kid baskets. Or should I say kid lots? Christmas in a box, party boxes, kid boxes. Grand Rising. Hey, Chandra. Welcome in. Hey, Bundles of Blessing. Is that Chiquita? Hey, lady. Hey, Elle. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, Miss Estella. Hey, All Occasions Gifts. Chandra says hello, everybody. Hey, y'all. We got 8 people on and 7 thumbs up. Thank you all for coming in and giving the live a thumbs up. I appreciate it. Oh, man. I did that completely wrong. Crap. I cannot believe I did that. I went live on the wrong phone. Oh, I guess I'll have to just transfer the pictures over. Yeah. Yes, it's me. Hey, Gray. um, I did a live. Hello, everybody. I hope you guys are having an awesome day. I'm having a good day. I've been hard at it for a couple of hours now, so I figured I would come in and show you what all I've been working on. Um, for those of you who do not know, I was at Dollar Tree yesterday, and there were some additional items that had been included in the 25% clearance sale. So if you didn't see that live, or lives, plural, go back and check those out. I found socks and some bags that we can use for our gifting concepts. And what else? What else? What else? Was new yesterday. Oh, some baby items, as well as some of the back to school items and some of the character stocks and junction stocks. So if you have not saw those, go back and check those out. Check those lives out. I haven't done a haul or anything. All of that stuff is literally in my vehicle. So there's that. So go back and look at the replays of the lives to catch the visuals. And as I was explaining yesterday, you can actually slow down the speed of the videos that you're watching. If you're trying to get screenshots, you can slow that speed down. If you hit the maybe the 3 dots and well, that says quality. That's not what I want. During the live, if you hit the little wrench or the little wheel, there's a little mechanic wheel thingy on the side. If you hit that, then one of the options is playback speed. So you can reduce your playback speed. It should be at like 100. You can reduce it down to like 0.5, 0.75, whatever, to slow it down so that you'll have enough time to get your screenshots. So feel free to go back and watch the replays and any of the videos, and you can always get your screenshots that way. Miss Estella says, again, glad that you got the galvanized plaques. Yes, I did. I told him they ended up opening another lane, and um, so he was like, I'll take, next in line. And I was at the end of the line, the other line. And so the people were kind of looking at my cart, and I was like, go ahead in front of me, because you guys were in front of me anyway in line. And so one guy came over and he was like, thanks. He had to get back to work or whatever. And the other people like, never mind, we'll just stay here. You know, the line was moving pretty quick. So I was like, cool. So we get up there. I get up there and I'm like, hey, you know, he sprung up all the other stuff. And I said, listen, I was scanning because he was like, oh man, you got good deals. And, you know, I knew about some of this stuff. Some of this stuff I didn't know. And, you know, that's cool. We're probably not going to pull this stuff. And I said, did you get another memo? He was like, actually, I did get some more info. So I got to go in there and look and see what they're talking about. I was like, oh, okay, cool. And I was like, well, here, these items I scanned and it showed that they were a penny. I was like, so from what I understand, you guys can't sell them, right? I said, so are you going to like sell them to me for like a quarter or something for all of them? And he was just like, no, I tell you what, I appreciate your honesty and that you didn't put them on the belt and just try to slip them in on me. He was like, here, you can have them. Merry Christmas. And he just put them in a bag. And I was like, thank you. So I was able to get those little ornament things. So that was pretty cool. The little galvanized plaques, yes. Hey, Kita Love, welcome in, welcome in. I am well. If you guys hear a beeping in the background, it's not like a fire alarm or anything. My fire detector, I know sometimes it's batteries that chirp. The batteries on one of my remotes is chirping, and I don't know which battery it is or which remote. So every time I get to looking for it, it stops making noise, and when I stop looking for it, it just beeps. So I've heard it like 3 times since the live started. So I'm gonna have to dig this remote out and figure out which one it is because that's a lot. um, Bundle says yes, yes. I was excited. I was so happy because I was like, man, I want these things so bad. And then I was like, I was not finna pay. I don't think I wanted to pay 25 cents for it. I was trying to talk myself into it, and I had already picked up like 4 of each one. And I was like, okay, I'll pay 25 cents for each one of these. But if he was gonna charge me 25 for each of them, because I had like, I don't know, probably was about 15, maybe still. I don't remember. But I was like, I don't know. That was gonna be a lot. So I was like, but yeah, he gave them to me, so I was happy about that. Um, hey, Miss Deborah, welcome in, welcome in. All right, so the stuff that I have in front of you, and I saw Boss Lady Fees recently put out a video about toy lots or toy bundles, toy gifts, that kind of thing. I had did this one started with some of the stuff I showed you guys a couple of weeks ago, last week, maybe week before that. Um, and since then, I have changed around how I'm doing it a little bit. So what I'm doing today, hey Loretta, welcome in. What I'm doing today is just taking pictures. So I totally understand if you decide that you don't want to stay. But I'm just giving you an idea of some of the things that I'm offering in my boxes, how I'm staging them up, how I've already started advertising them, basically with the picture that you see in front of you. I have pictures of the boxes that I've already wrapped. So the way this is working is I'm gonna have a set price for my kid boxes. I think I was calling them. Y'all hear it? Hey Monique, welcome in, welcome in. Hey Donuts Craft Shop, thank you for joining. Miss Sandra says, yes, I saw her video too. I did a mixture of last year's well. Yes, of both last year's well. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yes. But like I say, since I posted them once the other week, I've added some stuff because I'm like, let's just dump. You know what I mean? Like if I can get as much stuff out of here at a time, then that'll work. And even with putting this amount of stuff in it, and some of them are going to have more, I still have enough to be able to do probably 20 more boxes. In front of me, I have that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 12 boxes completed right now. And then I have another 10 or so pulled and ready to be put in boxes and add the bigger toys to them and ready for their photo shoot. So what I ended up doing is going in. Let's see what I got in the comments. Kita says, where do you get the best traction when you're selling your lots? I am hoping for best traction on Facebook Marketplace. I've listed it on my business Facebook group or page, which only I can post on. I don't have a Facebook group as of yet, but I'll be developing one for 2026. I posted it on my individual Facebook page. I posted it on the businesses Instagram. The business is TikTok. Um, so that's where I've posted. The next place after I get a collection of groups of pictures together, I'll be posting to Marketplace because I think I'll have a better shot of having them grouped up together and posted on Marketplace than if I try to put one individual post for each of the things. I think it's going to get lost that way. Um, so I'll probably list them individually, but then include pictures of like additional lots that I have available so that even if somebody happens across this one listing, they'll see that there are other pictures there and that I have other things. Um, so I'm kind of still trying to figure exactly which of those methods I'm going to use on Marketplace, but I'm posting it there. Other than that, I do not anticipate taking this stuff on the streets with me. I plan on selling this from the comfort of my home or something. I don't think this would be something that I would like to take out, especially considering the amount of stuff it is. Now, the other option is I could take them out because they are in boxes and just put the picture that I'm taking now. That's why it's important to take a picture and have a listing of all of the stuff that's in here. Um, and then that way I can literally put all the stuff in the box, which they're already in boxes, and then turn around and attach the picture of what all is in there and the description, and then they'll be able to purchase the box also. But like I say, I am feeling like thinking in my head that once I list these on a couple of our local Facebook groups and in Marketplace, that they're going to start going because of how I have them priced and as much stuff as I have in them. So that's my plan. We will see which of those get the best traction, Kita. Chiquita says, gotta catch the replay, gotta go back to work. Thank you for coming in. That's a fancy remote. Girl, that remote is on my nerves. I think I want to say it's either the dish TV remote or the television remote. Or it could be the fireplace remote. I don't know. We're gonna figure it out. But it's on my nerves. Kita says when you say boxes, okay, Monica's in there. When you say boxes, do you just order the boxes from Walmart? That's one of the options. They can get a brown. Excuse me. I told you guys I'm having teeth issues. It feels like my teeth be falling out of my head. It don't actually feel like that. It just hurts depending on how I talk sometimes. So I will be mispronouncing words a lot because I'm having teeth and jaw issues. So y'all excuse me. Um, two options, or actually three options for how they can purchase. They can get a plain brown shipping box, the pin and gear ones that you get from Walmart, and I'm gonna stuff as much stuff as I can into one of those. Or they can get, and that'll be free. They can get a wrapped Xerox box, which I have a couple here to show you, um, for an additional price. And then the third option would be a Santa bag, and they can, put all the stuff in the. I can put all the stuff in the Santa bag. So those are the three ways that I'm marketing them to transport or to go out. Uh, he says, okay, sounds like Viola Davis. Really? Thank you. I appreciate Leave Me Alones. Thanks for joining. While you're in here, could you go ahead and subscribe to the channel? And don't come in here trolling, all right? um, Kita says, for a lot like the one you're showing, what would you charge? This particular lot, I'm thinking of $75 to $100. Um, and I'm gonna go through some of the other ones and show you. And this one is missing. I'll probably put a large plush animal into each of these ones. And I kind of am kicking myself that I don't have my plush in an area that I can grab them and add them here so that they can be seen in the pictures. But it is what it is, and I can't get to them plush right now. So um, I have some actually back there in the back. I may go see what kind of larger ones I have, and maybe I can improvise for the couple of pictures that I'm taking, and then just specify because I've specified in all of them that um, it'll be a mixture of the items that you see, and depending on sizing and availability. your items may be different type wording so that they don't think that they're getting everything. The ones that I'm taking pictures of, you're going to get everything that you see in there. But then the other ones that have not been advertised that I'm just going to be listing out, I'll list the plushies and all of that in there also, if that makes sense. It just started pouring. Hey, Lasagna. Welcome in. Welcome in. You're fine. Thank you. Hey, Crystal's Unique. Welcome in. Keita says, okay, cool. And this is just me, you guys. Now, I'm sure there are plenty of tried and true methods of how this goes and how this can be done. This is just my take on it for this year. I do also have toy bundles, toy towers, however you want to say them, where they're all stacked up and all that kind of stuff. I have those. I have regular gift baskets. I have individual gifts. So I have, this is something that I'm kind of adding this year because I didn't do a lot of them last year. I had more toy lots and stuff like that last year. So these I'm adding to the mix, and this is in an attempt to offload a lot of the gifts that I have. I think I was talking to Kita about it in her comments because she was um, looking at reducing her inventory also. So this is one of the boxes that I've wrapped. And I literally only wrapped the sides of the boxes. I didn't even worry about wrapping the bottoms. Because it's a box, you know. And that saves paper. And this paper is expensive. I don't think this particular paper is expensive, but paper in general is expensive. So it's just a Xerox box. It's the foldable Xerox box. I wrapped the box itself, and I actually wrapped the top also. So before I got to adding the bigger, bulkier items, everything that I was putting in the boxes in the gift fit into a box. But now I have really large things that are not going to fit in there. So it'll be up to the parent if they want. Like if they get one of these boxes, if I have the wrapping paper left, then I may wrap up some of this other stuff. But then some of these bigger items that don't fit inside the box, I'm gonna just slap a big Christmas bow on there and hand it to the parents with the box. Here you go. Like that's all I can do because I can't try to get everything in a box for this value. And when I say larger things, this is what I mean. Let's see if I can get this without. This here, this would get a big old bow right there. And it'll go with a lot of stuff. All of this stuff in their box. So here's your thing. Here's your box full of crap. It gives, excuse me, Merry Christmas. You know what I mean? So that's just how I'm going to do the larger ones. But all the rest of the stuff should fit comfortably in the boxes. So here's the Bluey box. I have some that are geared more. This one just says from Santa. Wrapped. Again, I didn't worry about the bottoms. And there's only wrapped a little bit in the inside. And I'll look at your comments in just a second. Where's another box? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's another Bluey. Oh, I have one over there. Maybe we can, maybe we can't. But that one there, that's another box. And that ribbon is like a collection. It's 2 pull bows that I got from Dollar Tree. I just put them together and stuck them on top of the box. So for some of the other ones, I'll probably end up doing like some Christmas ribbon or some additional streamers in there or something like that just to add some color to them. But those are the boxes. Let's see if we can get you guys back in focus. Oh, heck. What is going on? All right. So where did I put my phone? Oh, let's see. Yeah, y'all picture ain't clear. It ain't all clear on my phone. I don't know if it's this phone or if it's just not clear. All right, checking the comments. Hey, Stone Lover. It says, hey, ladies. That looks wonderful for parents that have multiple kids. Yes, great. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Stone. Stone Love, excuse me. That is what I was thinking. With the amount of stuff that they're getting, they can easily do this for two kids. I don't know about the clothing of it all because I tried to pair up the clothing and the shoes and stuff to the one size. But definitely, this is a little something that can stretch over multiple kids. Um, so thanks for pointing that out. Donuts, everybody's talking, just subscribed. Monique says you wrapped it perfectly. Thank you, Monique. Kita says, are the boxes expensive? I may have to use clear bags with a nice bow. Yeah, use what you got. These were free to me. I had somebody was advertising them on Marketplace or something, and I said I would come and pick them up. And when I got there were some boxes that had writing on them, and then the rest of the boxes were in the bundle. And she was like, you can have these ones. Initially, she was only giving me the ones that had writing on them, but then she gave me the rest of them that were in the bundles also. So I was able to get a good little number of them. But depending on how this, goes, I may get more of them. But that's why I said that they're going to be in the. Woo, baby, we getting some weather out there. Did y'all hear the thunder? Initially, I said that it would be in the brown boxes so that I don't have to go through as many of the banker boxes as I have gifts. Because, like I say, I got 12 down. We got another 10, 12 pulled, and I could probably do this another 20 times. Um, because most of this stuff so far is pretty much character themed. I haven't gotten off into a lot of the non character gifts. So once I get to those, and they'll be a lot less expensive, I'll probably do non character boxes for about $50 and load them up with toys also in different things. So toys, plush, blankets, shoes, like whatever's in that age group category. That's how they're gonna go. But yeah, that's what you got. I got them for free. You may want to check Marketplace and see if anybody has boxes that they are no longer using. You may want to be careful about, which ones you accept and which ones you get and all that kind of stuff because some people use their boxes a lot more than other people. Like I said, this lady had them and they hadn't been used. Even the ones that had writing on them hadn't been used. So I may have nice clear bags with a nice bow. Yeah. Chandra says, I thought the big Santa sacks from DT for some of them. Yes, good idea. They have those large ones. They have the one, I think some for like $3 also. Mrs. Sella said, you did great wrapping those boxes. Thank you. I wrapped some of them on live with you guys. At least one or two, I think. Um, wow. Do y'all hear that weather? Let me scroll down to the bottom and see if y'all hear that. Do y'all hear that thunder? Goodness, that thunder was roaring for sure. Yes. That is craziness. Is that thunder? Yes, it is. I was wondering if y'all could hear that. ah, all right, y'all. Well, we're going. I don't know. I was gonna say, let me go kick on this generate thing, but we shall see. We shall see. They always wait until after hurricane season when we get the system service. Then, of course, we start having issues with weather. That's crazy because we have to wait. I'll be like, nah, we waiting until hurricane season is over before we start servicing that stuff. But of course, now we're getting terrible rain. I don't think it's projected to be like really, really bad, but I do know it was supposed to rain a good bit today. Nevertheless, my apologies. I was just wondering if y'all could hear that because I was like, man, that is loud. All right, Never in a Million says, great prices, S. Marie. Those will fly off Marketplace. Yes, decades ago, I used to do lots like that and individually wrap them for an extra fee. Okay, okay. Baby dads used to love it, but it took a lot of time. Yes, it does take time. Yes, I've been working on it a little bit by a little bit. I started separating stuff and putting items together. And initially, I had like little $50 boxes, and I was like, "Oh, that's cute," this, that, and other. And I kept looking at the amount of stuff I had left, and I was like, "No, we ain't finna do this." So I added, and so I'm not holding anything for Easter and any of the rest of that kind of stuff. When it's time for me to sell Easter, I will have the stuff I need for Easter. So at this point, I want to go ahead and get through some of the gifts that I have, some of the items that I have, get them in gifts, and get them to somebody else's house. So we'll work those other ones when I get there, simply because of the amount that I have. And I know everybody can't operate like that. So if you're doing something like this, I would encourage you to do it at a price point and with a collection of gifts or items that you feel comfortable with. You're going to see all kind of inspirational things from all kind of different basket makers and all of the people, but you have to keep your eyes on your own paper sometimes. And I know some people aren't going to be able to pull off something like this for $100 and still make a profit. I can easily, so that's why I'm doing it. You know what I mean? So don't really worry about a lot of what other people are pricing theirs at. Do what's best for your demographic, your area, your business, and it'll be okay. I mean, we're doing this as a service to the community, so we want to offer these parents another alternative to in big box stores. And if we have the goods and we're able to pass on savings, then do it. If you're able to provide the service only and not really the savings at all, do it. There's no right or wrong way to it. So don't feel like, I'm saying this is what you do and how you do. It ain't even that type of party, because I'm learning, and we're all at different levels for our business. But yes, very time consuming. Crafty Granny. Hey, Crafty Granny. How many of you woke up to snow? We did in Virginia. Ooh, ooh, not the baby daddy's Neum, right? Baby, it is rolling out there. Yes, Lord. We needed the rain, y'all. We really did. I was just praying that it came in like spurts, like a little bit at a time, because we don't need it to rain so much so quickly that we start having flash floods, because it's been dry. And a lot of our rivers and creeks and ponds are empty. When I say a lot, I know of at least 10 right now that are empty, and they have always had water in them, but they're completely empty. So we needed the water here in this part of Florida. I just hope and pray that the soil can absorb it, as Mother Nature is delivering it. That gift is amazing. Thank you, Sonia. Never. It's at yes, yeah. Okay, I'm just down to the thunder. They had to come pick it up by the weekend of the 15th. Yes, I put the 19th on there because on the 20th, 21st, 23rd, 24th, and 24th. Hopefully not the 25th, but maybe the 25th. But they got to come pick up their stuff by the 19th, because by the 20th, it's going on the street with me. I'm selling it to somebody else, deposit or not. Don't play with me. Y'all better come get this stuff, or I'm going to sell it to somebody else. But yes, don't forget the 25 cents you're going to pick up that they're giving marked down today. Oh, don't. Okay. Thank you, Donuts. Peter says, goodness, that thunder is roaring for sure. I love the rain, right? Really free? Yes, honey. Yes, y'all hear it. Be safe. Check the weather. We're good. Lasonia, thank you. Hey, Deandra, welcome in. Welcome in. 25-cent socks. Yes, ma'am, Donuts. I'm on it. We got rain all day today, and it was supposed to be, kind of heavy. So that I hadn't planned on going outside. And I told myself if I get through my photo shoot for today, then we may go outside and play. But I got to do my homework first before I can actually go out and play. So that's what I'm doing. Um, Amen. Thank you for the confirmation. I think that was for me. What I say, Keto? I was gonna talk to you in the comments, but I was like, Keto, we finna do that. You ain't had time to read it, and I ain't had time to type it. So I figured we would bump into each other again, and I'm so happy that you're here. I know you were having some questions about some of the things, and like I say, I'm not the authority on this. I didn't write the playbook or any of the things. I'm trying it out, and as I'm going, I'm bringing you guys with me. So we're in this together. That's all I can say. Hey, KLK, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Miss Terry, how are you? Hey, Tasha, good afternoon. Thank you for coming. Lasonia says, my friend that works at DT said they have tons more 25 cents items coming. Hopefully, she will give me a list and I'll share it with you. Lasonia, you don't want that list? Baby, that list ain't nothing to help you with. As far as I'm concerned, it's UPC numbers and titles, and I mean you can look at the titles and all that, but baby, yeah. The stores don't even want to look at them lists, so that's why, from what I've been told, they just leaving that stuff out there because they ain't even trying to look at them lists. As we come through the lines and they realize what's being sold and stuff, some of them may go back to the stores. My apologies. But that's just me talking. I don't know. I don't know. I saw the list. I wasn't impressed. I didn't want it. That I mean, not really. It wasn't really a list. She was showing me on her phone the items that was on it, and I was like, I don't want that. Kitty says about knowing my own mission, staying focused on my cause and need. Yes, yes, yes. And that's the awesome thing about this community is that there's so many awesome designers, awesome business people. We all have awesome ideas and ways that we like to do things, or either we're, have researched enough to think we want to go in this direction with it, and or we've tried and true done it before and these are the results, and so we're moving forward in that manner. But at the end of the day, it's all going to be different because even if somebody gives you the exact blueprint, you're still going to have to do the research to see what kind of prices are in your area. Somebody else can't tell you that, you can get away with selling that Moana doll for $30. Meanwhile, I can list it on Marketplace right now and sell it for $30. You know what I mean? So there's not, they don't know that kind of stuff. So we're just kind of working through it and trying to figure it out. But you will get a lot of input from all of us, me included. And some of it is from, hey, this is how I've done it. This is what's worked for me. Other people are like, well, hey, you're undercutting yourself. You're doing a disservice to the community as a whole, because that's the other part of it that you may or may not hear. I've heard it, and I don't care nothing about it, but I've heard it as well. When you sell a large group of items and severely undercut it, sometimes people are like, well, people are in the community are going to see how much you're selling your stuff, and then they're not going to want to buy items similarly priced but with less stuff in them. They're not going to want those gifts. They're only going to want this amount. And like, if you start at this point this year, next year, are you going to give them less items for the same $100? Are you going to be able to sustain that type of momentum? So you'll hear pushback with that regard. If you out here selling these dirt cheap gifts or dirt cheap boxes, then that's not good for my business because I know I paid, X amount of money for this and I still got to get my profit. People are going to tell you you're losing your profit and all the rest of that stuff. I've heard it. I have. And all I can do is worry about myself because at the end of the day, that's all that I can do is back up how I'm doing things with the numbers that I have for my specific purchases, the time, the investment, the overhead, and all that kind of stuff. And me to move 50 of these at $100 uh, is one thing. If I made them smaller, yeah, I'll probably end up with 100 orders with $50 lots. I can't do that type of volume in the next 2 weeks. You know what I mean? So the $50 customers are the ones that want a $20 box. This may not be the option for them this year. From me, they may have to get a regular gift basket, individual gift, something like that. But for the people who are looking for Christmas in a box, all inclusive, here you go. Hey, I got you. You ain't even got to go to the store no more. Holla at me. You know what I'm saying? It's that kind of a thing. Okay, okay, got our candles in the mail. Shout out to Crystal for letting people know that those were out. I think Crystal was the one. Oh yes, I saw your post. Hey Shalanda, welcome in, welcome in. She says, hey everybody. That's great. Okay, I should get mine this weekend. Crystal, thank you for sharing the great deal with the community. Yep, that's okay. Okay, says. You're welcome. Hi, Never in a Million. This is a great topic. YouTube is awesome for inspiration, ideas, and feedback. But running a business is personal, and what works for one may not for the others. Yes, ma'am, Never in a Million. Donut says, have you ever done a pop-up shop in your home? Absolutely not, Donuts Craft Shop. My home is currently being used as Santa's workshop. So the vacant bedrooms and rooms that I have in my home are currently being filled with toys and toy bundles and other toy items. So no, I don't have um, the space in my personal residence to do that. And also, I'm not having them people come to my house. It would be for a smaller, intimate crowd. I get it. But then, in the same sense, with the amount of stuff I have, the smaller, intimate crowd would be a steady stream of people coming through. I do have vacant rentals right now. Well, one vacant rental right now that I could literally, and I had thought about it, taking over all of my tables and just really staged and put all the stuff in that house and just have people come through and shop that way. But I don't want to commit to staying over there while my gifts are in that house. And I think once I start giving out locations and all of that kind of stuff, then it'll be more of the secrets out type thing. And security and pieces of steel and all of the things are one thing, but it's something totally different in today's climate to have this type of merchandise in one location unattended for a period of time and then letting people know, hey, here, come over and look at it all. Nah, I don't really think I'm gonna do that. Especially not for the toys. Now the adult gifts and things like that, that would be one thing. But the toy situation, yeah, I don't think I really want to do that. Because like I say, I'm not committed to staying at the rental property with all of these gifts for 2 weeks while they're there. So I'm still kind of on the fence. If I can get somebody to stay over there, then that may be one thing. So I'm looking into that as well. And then as far as my storage is concerned, nobody knows where my storage is. Even people that had been to the previous storage don't know where the current storage is. So that I keep under wraps as well. They have very good security over there, but I'm not a real public type person like that. That's why I don't really hadn't been doing a lot of the YouTube prior to recently. So yeah, that's enough of that. More says, I had the same thought about an in-home pop-up. Yep, I don't feel comfortable in the times. Yeah, and I mean yes, keep storage name and location top secret. Yes, and also if you're filming in your storage, go back. I know we all look at I feel like I try to look at all of my lives, all of the things that I put out there. I'll sit there and watch that live, and if I see my storage unit number or anything, the storage across from me or any of that stuff in that live, it immediately goes off of YouTube. Some of them I have just put unlisted or made private. Others of them I literally deleted off. If it showed too much, I deleted it. Um, and that's just for my safety, I feel. So, yes, keep insurance, please. Make sure you document your stuff. As you start getting an influx of items in any of your storage units, you want to update that, whether it's taking pictures and all the rest of that. So people have been y'all have been talking to me about how much pictures I take and all of that. Yes, because I have to upload this stuff to my insurance so that I can adequately um, have documentation to substantiate when I tell them how much stuff is in my unit. So I take a lot of pictures because I have to put those pictures in different places, cover my business on many different aspects. All right, so I've been talking for 30 minutes and I haven't done a thing. 40 minutes and I haven't done a thing. That's why I don't be coming up here like this. But any other questions, comments, or concerns for me? I know I've been talking a lot. I was supposed to be taking pictures. But yeah, Donut says, wow. But no, I would love to do one. Like I say, I really, really would like to do one. But at this stage of the game, we're what, the fifth into the month. I only got 2 weeks technically before it's the week of Christmas. So I could get the place set up and all of that kind of stuff and just line up all of the items and do all the cute things and make it an entire like gift shop inside of that house. But I don't really think I want to do it. I don't have the manpower. If I had help, I could, but I also don't want to hire help. This is the fourth quarter, the end of the fourth quarter for me, and this year has been a little bit different than my previous years, especially with regards to um, the profits and all that kind of stuff. So I want to make sure I'm doing things that are economically sound for my business. So I'm gonna be selling the stuff online, and like I say, as soon as I put them on Facebook, I just know they're gonna go. So that's why I'm like, here, let me just go ahead and take the guests out of all of it. Take the pictures, take the time today to take the pictures. And then this weekend we're just gonna push these pictures, these posts out all weekend long. So hey y'all, hey Shy, welcome in, welcome in. Alright, so I guess I can go over what I have in here, and then I'm gonna take this stuff off of here and put it in a box and put up another one. I have this is who is this? Disney Princess. I have also a Rainbow High, and who else is it? Two Gabby doll houses, Disney Princess, and Rainbow High for the girls in Bluey. Um, we have boys starting at 12 month. We have a boys 18 month. We have 2T boy, 3T boy, 4T boy. And then we have 5, 6. And those are pretty much mixtures. A lot of them are heavy in Paw Patrol. Some of the other ones are heavy in, say, like Avengers. Another one's heavy in like Mickey Mouse. Um, then I have one that's heavy in Minecraft, and when I say heavy in, I mean that's like the character of the character items. Some of the miscellaneous toys I'm adding into there, I don't necessarily count into the character of it all. So I want them to get a good number of character stuff to make this a character gift without it being completely character. Some of them are going to be completely character, and because of the characters, there's really not a lot of things I can do to change that, like Minecraft and Sonic and Pokemon. Um, I would like to put some other stuff in there, but I'm having a hard time finding things of value in the sizes that I need to add. So I'm still kind of out on that, but the value of the items themselves warrant $100 without me even putting additional stuff in there, like non-character things. So I'm still kind of trying to play with that idea. Sounds like a plan. Kita says, I'm going to go back and watch some of your replays. I've been trying to catch up with life, but not with love. Just know I'm still supporting. Oh, Kita, it's fine, honey. I understand. Thank you for coming by and going back to check them out. I know that there's some things that you were asking about, and I just feel like we had been talking about them, or I had been talking about them. So I was kind of saying, well, there's some stuff out there for you. Life Shot says, on my way home from these pop shelf streets, I heard it's banging in the pop shelf streets. Not banging enough for me to drive 2 hours to get to one, but y'all have fun. I really, really, really would love to, but I ain't going over there. Yes, them pop shelf hauls going to be awesome. Donut says, vending is too much work for me. I need too much help. Yes, I'm going to try the pop up in my home by invitation only. Yes, yes, yes. And donuts and anybody else, I'm not saying that to downplay the pop up. I absolutely love that. I'm just not that person. Especially since I've retired. When I worked the corporate world, I had a lot more associates and interactions on a daily, monthly, weekly basis with a lot more people than I do now. Not to say that they were all colleagues and things like that, but I just interacted with more people because I was out and about in the world all of the time. Since I retired these last 10 years, I don't do nearly half of the stuff outside that I used to do. So my life is such that I don't know that I would have enough people to do this for to make it profitable for me and or a convenience for them. I also stay like 45 minutes outside of this town. So that makes it a little bit more difficult also. People ain't driving out here to pick up nothing off Marketplace or shop in my house and none of the rest of that because of how far I stay. So there's so many other things other than just the safety of it all. and the crowdedness of my house of it all. I love the idea, don't get me wrong. And if I could figure it out and maneuver it without causing myself a significant, you know, financial hit, then I would do it. But at this stage of the game, it's not available for me. I don't think it's a viable option that I'll be looking into further. Uh, Shy says, I have 3 minutes for me. I've been looking for your video, Shy. Yeah, I'll be looking for, yeah. We're going to be right over there looking. I appreciate you. Everything was noted. All right, all right. A short is posted, Crystal. Ooh, retirement is awesome. Ain't it, okay? Although I can honestly say I work more, I cannot. It's a different type of work. I had a very stressful job. Um, Very stressful job. So it's a different type of work. Some of the things that you don't think about with running a business is kind of involved, like that the advertising of it, the marketing, taking pictures, making the listings, posting the listings, joining the Facebook groups, doing the work. All of that stuff is time consuming. Keeping the inventory, organizing the stuff, keeping it clean, taking the prices off. All of that stuff takes time. And when you're working for somebody, you're getting paid for a select group of responsibilities or duties. I worked in accounting, I was in management, I was this, you know what I'm saying? I did certain things. I wasn't cleaning up, which would be janitorial. I wasn't janitorial and dusting everything and stacking it. I wasn't logistics, which would be shipping everything and keeping it all neatly organized. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't marketing. I wasn't the person taking all the pictures and doing that. I had one job or one little group of tasks to do. But now that I own a business, I'm running a business. There are all of those tasks that you don't really think about, but are super important that you have to do in order for you to really get your business where you want it to be and get it to the next level. Um, and that's being said lightly. Not that, because some people, it's a side hustle and it's going to be that. Some people, they want it to be a larger business. Some people want it to be something that they can do in retirement. So it just all depends on what it is you want to do. But I just know that there's a lot of stuff behind the scenes that I don't know that a lot of people take into account or take into consideration. So yeah, I work a lot more for myself than I did when I was working for other companies. It's a different type of work, but it's still more hours involved because there's so many more tasks to do when I'm doing it myself. What does the crown and the number 3 mean? That is the leaderboard, Donuts Craft Shop. You get ranked by your engagement during the live. So for comments, for hitting the little hearts and all of those things on the side, they give you credit and you can move up and down the leaderboard. Up in the top left hand of your screen, there should also be a little crown. If you press that, you can see all of the people on the leaderboard and where they rank. So that's a feature that YouTube rolled out a little bit ago. All right, so in this gift, I have 1, 2, 3 outfits. All size 4T. There's also a hoodie here. I told y'all I was going to get one of those little pointer things that Miss Valinda has. I'm going to get that too. And y'all can say I'm a copycat. Had to go get something to point with. Y'all can say I'm a copycat. But y'all remember this. Right now, I'm telling y'all, I'm going to get me one of them pointers. Because it would have been perfect in here. So go on and say it. Get your mouth tuned up to call me a copycat. I don't even care. But that's the cutest little thing. If y'all don't know what I'm talking about, there's a pointer in Dollar Tree. It's just a long stick, but it has a little hand on it, and you can use it to point at stuff without your hand being in the camera. I saw, I think Miss V's Designs. She was using one. I was like, I got to. I actually think I have one. I just haven't found it yet. Because I had it when I was like helping my grandkids with homework and stuff. But I'm going to get one of them things. Y'all finna see it too. You're welcome, Donuts. More says, look at KFK laughing. LLC, right? Ideas and all. I surely am. More says, I had to put my business hat. I get so caught up with the creative side that my business sense is not where I want it. But that's on my list. Yes, more. Just, honey, we just have to recognize and do better as we can do better. And recognizing is half the thing. You know, some of it is, you know, your business may not be as successful because you might not follow through. Some of this, you may not work the business aspect of it enough. Some of it maybe you may not, you know, street sell enough or make time to advertise so that you can actually sell. So there are different things that we can definitely critique ourselves on to help improve our business at whatever level we're in. And I just think it's important that we just kind of keep our eyes on that. Not focus on it, but definitely keep our eyes on it and make strides to get those things changed, so we can get a different result. You know, we can move closer to what we actually want for our business. All right, so back to what we have. Four outfits. One's a baby fat, one's a Disney princess, and this, I don't know what that is, but there's a heart up there. We also have this hoodie t-shirt. There is a large picture back here in the back. Some of the stuff has tags showing. I don't even care. I took off most of the tags. Some of the stuff I didn't. Especially if it was a pretty high price tag. It's probably going to stay up though. This giant coloring page. Here's a thing of bubbles. And some things are going to be consistent across most of all of the gifts. I have a blanket here for the kid. We have a pair of slippers. This is Disney Princess. So our princess of choice is Baby Moana. We have her adult Moana, I guess, sticker sheet. A Princess Fun in the Tub. We have Princess 3D Storybooks, came from Dollar Tree most recently during their clearance, as well as another sticker sheet from there as well. We have a collection of tchotchkes that came from Dollar General. Mini notebook, mini keychain, wall stickers, or space something. Everybody's getting a little star cup until I run out of them, so she can have a star cup. We have crayons and a coloring book. These came from probably Valentine's Day. I think it's a heart. And we have fuzzy socks. So that's kind of what we got going on with this one. And like I said, there will be a large stuffed animal in here also. So, since I have this here, let's see if we can get a... Oh, I didn't know that thing was in y'all's face. Let's see if we can get a couple of pictures here. And then that way, since I'm on the wrong phone, when I go to upload this, where's the video thingy? Oh, here. I'll have some stuff. Alright, so we got several pictures, a 15-second clip. All of that helps me, especially when, yes ma'am, Mrs. Bell, all of that helps me with when I go back and list the items, because each of my listings I actually have what's in there. And I've already calculated, or not calculated, but I've already listed out some of the items that are going to stay the same across all of the gifts. And that's some of these little tchotchkes down at the bottom. Everybody's getting bubbles. Everybody's getting a cup. Everybody's getting stickers, coloring books, crayons. All of the girls are getting little notebooks. Poof. Oh man, I forgot their body wash. Oh well. Well, got a poof. Everybody's getting fuzzy socks. So I'll just go through and collect out the things that are not going to stay the same for the next gift. Put those up, take pictures, take my video, and move through them like that. Now that I'm taking all this stuff down, I take it and I'm going to put it in a bag. Go get, I didn't even bring my bags. I left them at storage. I need my bags. I have trash bags, just unscented trash bags. The ones that I have in my house for our personal use have scent to them. So I didn't want to use that because I didn't want to put extra scent in the kids' stuff. Um, but I may have to put them in there right now. I would just put them back in the box, except I need some of these boxes for my next group of gifts. So that's my dilemma. I think I'm gonna just put the stuff in a bag, a trash bag, and I'll have to switch out my bag later because I don't want to just like take it all and stack it somewhere because literally don't want any of this stuff to not make it into their gift, especially if I take a picture of it and I'm advertising that it's in there. I want to make sure it gets in there. So I think I'll just gather it all and put it in a bag, and I may have to switch out my bags later because I don't want to stop doing this. I need to finish this today. At least these 12 today. Yes, ma'am, you'll sell out. That's a great deal. Thank you, Mrs. Stella. Hey, Angela Norris. Hey, good afternoon, Miss Brenda Alexander. So have you guys, what are y'all working on today? Let me go get a trash bag. In doing this, I need to also make sure that I have all of the little pieces. Because I don't want to have to, well, I guess I can because I have to take them out of this bag anyway. I was going to say I didn't want to have to move all of this little stuff. I want to put it all in the bag. But I have to take everything out of the bag and put it into another bag or a box. So, I'm thinking, y'all. I'm thinking. Okay, that's what I'll do. I'll leave it, then I'll go back and make a Ziploc baggie or a little trash bag or whatever of the little miscellaneous items, and then I can make sure I put them in each of the bags too. Because I want to leave some of the stuff up here because it is the exact same from this gift to the next gift to the next gift. So, let me see. Where's my phone? Oh, here it is. I put mine in a trash bag with the label. Yes, 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 yes. Except my bags are scented. That's what I'm talking about. Miss Brenda's resting. Angela packed up her car for her craft fair tomorrow. Ooh, good job, Miss Angela. Get you some rest. I don't work until my granddaughter goes home. Oh. I kept my grandson KOK for, I'm trying to think, how long was it? A couple of months. Until he was old enough to go to daycare, or until my daughter felt like he was old enough to go to daycare. And we had fun. I even went shopping with him. That was an absolute fun experience because he was teeny tiny. It was so funny. One of the ladies, my husband and I used to go out for lunch, and we'd always see this waitress, and she knew of my mother-in-law, my stepfather-in-law before he passed. So she's been a good friend of the family, and she remembers when he was really small and how he would come in there and not want us to eat or all kind of stuff. So we're gonna have to take him up so she can visit. Okay, that's great. I ventured out with her and my hubby one time. It went well. Oh, that's good. That's good. I don't know what the little boy's issue was, but it was one of them things. So let's see. We'll do these. let's figure out how we're going to get all of this into a box. This goes, this goes. You stay. You go. Y'all can stay. You go. You go. And then that way, and then that way I don't have to worry about it poking through my bag. Alright, so everybody's in their bag, except for this. I'm going to put a label on it, stick it off to the side, and I'll switch this out for the box of stuff that I had in there before. So I'll be right back. And thankfully it stopped raining. I say that and then it starts thundering. Here, let's switch this out. I think I like this box. All right, let's see, who's next? Here, let's redo Gabby, because I added quite a bit to Gabby. Let's see. How in the world did I lose stuff? How did I do that? Two, three. I think that's where the $50 box stopped at. I think. My apologies. I don't know what I did with it. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. I could put this and this stuff up there. Let's see. Where's my other box? I'm missing an entire box of stuff, y'all. That's what I'm looking for. But I did just find a whole bag full of plush. And these little girls. And this stuff I was looking for. That's good, because I need that. But I don't know where the crap my other stuff went. Those are those. Oh well. I ain't gonna look for it. Not right now. That is the strangest thing. I know it's sitting on top of something somewhere. I know it is. I feel it. I feel it looking at me. But all of the stuff that I just pulled out of here came out of one of those boxes. There's like it's two more outfits and some larger toys. That's what I was looking for. But I don't know where they are. Found it. All right. Miss Angela says it was 1 degree here this morning. Good goodness. Most unpredictable weather. Yeah. Below 0 in Chicago. Ooh-wee. -6. More time I don't understand that language. I love Memphis. We don't have many low temps. If we do, it's not a long time. Right. Yeah. I think last year we got snow and ice. We had an ice storm come through and that shut the city down for quite some time. But other than that, we had it's probably usually for Christmas we're in like maybe a long sleeve shirt, you know. That morning you may have on a hoodie and earmuffs or a jacket or whatever, but by the time you're outside for the day, you're in like a long sleeve shirt and a light jacket. But then January comes in and it gets cold here, and then um, by February it's probably about 40 or 50s in the mornings, and we usually 30s, 40s in the mornings. Then we usually get up to about 50 or 60 during the daytime. So that's why I say even my chocolates, I can't do them for Valentine's Day much because we still get the sun. So it's 60 degrees, 50 degrees, but we'll still have sun out. So it'll melt chocolate and all kind of stuff. Alright. Let's try this one. Left. Oh, I had rainbow um, socks and stuff outside that I got yesterday that I said I was gonna put in here. Side of these. Now I have a question for you guys. Is rainbow high and shadow high the same thing? These are shadow highs. And I don't know if they're the same thing as a rainbow high. You never heard of shadow high? This is Stella. I thought it was just me. They look really, really similar. That's why I was like, are they the same? Alright, so this first one is Rainbow High. Uh, Rainbow Junior High. Excuse me. She's Rainbow Junior High. And it says it on the box. But then these say Shadow High. But the boxes look so similar. I say they all go in there. What y'all think? I'll give her a Rainbow High, and she can have a Shadow High. And that thing. Those Shadow Highs look like, oh, powder Monster High. Ew. Well, why are all of their boxes the same? That's so weird. I don't know if you ladies have an Aldi's, but they tend to have huge boxes that you can use for bundles. Ooh, I have been using them for extra large flat concepts. Thank you, Elle. I'm going to have to check into that. Hey, Miss Rose. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Miss Pamela. Yes, Shadow High is part of Monster High. Shadow High is part of Monster High. So is Rainbow High not part of that also? Let me Google it. Is Rainbow High a part of Monster High or Shadow High? Rainbow High and Shadow High are two separate but connected doll lines. Shadow High is not part of Rainbow High, but rather a rival school within the same universe, representing the other half of the rainbow, focusing on darker, more artistic special effect themes, while Rainbow High is the vibrant visual art school. They're cousins, not parent child. Alrighty, so there's that. I think she gonna go. That's her evil cousin. She can go too. Them babies ain't gonna care. Y'all think the babies gonna care that the evil cousin came with the Rainbow High girl? I don't think they're gonna care. Same maker of both, possibly. I just googled it for you. Right. That's what I was just looking at. I was like, hold on. Hey, Kimberly Showers. I have no idea, y'all. That is so weird to me. But she going in there. What age group are these clothes? I think these are fours. Let's go find you a four. Four, four. You're a six. How did you get in there? I know that's a four, five. Where's that other one I just had? Two, three. Let's see. That's number four. That's Gabby. That's a three. That's a four. Huh. Well, that's where the ever popular and more comes in. It's this stuff and more. We'll add some more. What size are you? You're five. You're size five. You're a 5'6". I can make you heavy on this. I'll give you these. And another, well no, that's the same outfit, just in different colors. What size is this? Five, that's a five. And this thing. And what else do you need? You need a blanket. Let's get you a blanket. Glow in the dark unicorn blanket. Why not? Let's see. What else is in here? Embellish throw. Here, you can have that. So that's 20, 40, well 35 for the two outfits. 35, 45, 50, 65, 75, 85, 95, 100, 10, and some change. So we got about $110 value up there so far. Let's see, is there anything else I can add of value? Yeah, loofah. I don't think you have body wash. I don't know why you're getting a random loofah, but you can have it. And then I'm gonna come back later and be like, I can put this and this in there. Wanting a lives like. Nope, I'm losing power. Maybe I'll get y'all some juice. Thank you guys so much for hanging in here with me and joining. I appreciate it. But I totally understand. Alright. Okay, now we got y'all some power. And a little bit of light. Let's see what kind of picture we get. Alright. Hey, Miss Sonia, welcome in. Elle says, watching a live is like having someone over while you're busy working or creating. Makes the time go faster. It does. It does. It does. I do it a lot. What you got going on, Miss Sonia? Let's see if we can get a picture. A farther away picture. right. Miss Sonia says, not much. Trying to rest. I have the shingles. Oh no, Miss Sonia. Take care of yourself. Oh. Hey Miss Nene. Hope all is well for you as well. What you got going on today? I'm behind in my own life. How's that even possible? Alright. All of that. Alright. So let's gather everybody. We'll put a rubber band on our shirts, our clothing items to keep them together. Yes, it is. Getting ready for an event tomorrow. I'm wishing you well on your event tomorrow, Miss Nene. Here. We should get a rainbow high and a monster high, or a shadow high. Oh, crap. And some walkie-talkies. She's got 1, 2, 3 outfits, a sleeper, one-piece sleeper, and a hoodie. She gets a clear backpack, which I could have puffed up and made cute. But she gets a clear backpack, and I put this one in here because, of course, the rainbow on the straps. She gets that. She gets some slippers. I think she got slippers. Oh, and the other girl got slippers too. All of this can stay. I'm going to take this all and put in the bag. All right. And by doing all of the pictures at one time, I can go back and do all the editing at one time, and then create all of my pictures and stuff like that. Put all that stuff out there at one time. Where did you stay? Yeah, clothespin. Some command strips. What size are you? You're a 5'6". And you are a 6, so you can go with them. Here, go home with them. Go with them. have a blanket either. Let's get you a blanket. Easier said than done, huh? I'm gonna break my shades. Clips back. Miss Nene is saying, praying for you, just gifted. I heard them shingles hurt really bad. Praying for comfort and healing, yes. Definitely sending prayers for comfort and healing. Miss Sonia says, yes, the pain is something serious. What are you preparing these for? To sell, for Christmas. I'm just doing, I guess, Christmas in a box. Christmas boxes. So I've gathered random collections or various collections of items that I'm selling off in groups. And they're ranging, some of them are going to be about 50 bucks, but majority of the ones that I have pre-done are already pushing 100. These were ones that I had done when I was at them at $50. So I've since added a couple of things to them. So we're kind of getting to the $100 range as far as retail value is concerned. So this is just something I'm doing to try to move a lot of this inventory that I have. These kid outfits, some of these larger toys. I don't have nearly as many big girl things as I thought I did. But yeah, I'm tempted to put a chair in here, a Minnie Mouse chair, but I think that'll be enough. Because she's 5, 6 years old, so the lap desk thing will be right on time. Um, I think she may be a little large for the little Minnie Mouse folding chairs, but that's an option also. Yeah, I think she'll get a folding chair. Borrow this chair from my sold listing. And I may just have to add a picture of this. Miss Sonia says, where do you list it? I'm going to be listing them locally on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, and yeah, I'm going to share them to some of the other local groups. I really don't want to put this thing on my furniture. I know that. And two of these. And two like this. That's a bit much, if you ask me. 20, 35, 45, 55, 60, 70, 75, 80, 'But it's also Minnie Mouse. Um, Minnie Mouse, Minnie Mouse, Minnie Mouse. I have Minnie Mouse. I have Minnie Mouse shoes, I guess. Well, I have period besides it being Minnie Mouse. Let's see. We have some other dolls. We have, does she have any shades? No, she doesn't have shades. Oh, I could put a watch. How old is she? 5 or 6. She can get a watch and probably even some shades. Does she have this already? I'll give her this. And I think she may be done. Yeah, I think she's done. You got a chair, a lap desk, dress up stuff, 3 outfits, 4 outfits. Yeah, she done. She finished. She over with. That's enough of that. I'll put you right there. She's done. I was gonna give her some slippers, but like I said, I think she's done. 4 or 5-year-old. I think these may be a little bit large. 4 or 5, 4 or 5. All right. You can't even see everything. Did I zoom up? Did it get any better? Not really. Let me see what all I can see from this angle. Not much, nothing. Well, kind of, sort of. Oh, that's why I couldn't see anything. I hit the video on. All right. So we had Rainbow High. We've done Gabby. We did Minnie Mouse. The voice ones will go a lot quicker, which is crazy. But the boy bundles and stuff went a lot quicker than the girl stuff did anyway. I'm trying to think, is there anything else up here for a girl before I take all this stuff out of here? What the world is this flying in here? Is this a wasp thing? I was trying to get my light. I was trying to get y'all. Ah. Hold on, y'all. We got an animal. Where did you come from? And why are you in my house? What is that? Oh, it's a ladybug thing. I think. You're not supposed to be in my house. Why are you in here? Crap. No, you freaking lying. You were supposed to stay outside in my house. What kind of crap? Alright, what was I doing before we almost got attacked? Oh, I forgot. You were supposed to get a blanket. You ain't getting it. Thank you, over. Especially since I already put the chair down. Hold on a second, y'all. We got messages about stuff on Marketplace. Oh, they're finding more socks. Keep my blinders on. I can't be looking at these people find all these socks. I didn't want socks, especially when they were 25 cents. But, oh, did y'all get the Tide deal? The Tide Downy? They had them for like, I think $5. It was an online only deal. They say it's been reduced or it's no longer available. So, um, let's see. Did Bluey? I don't think I want to do Bluey. I need to get some more stuff Bluey. Well, I may do Bluey. Let's do Bluey. Hey, Shannon. Welcome in. Welcome in. Boy, it's looking a little light. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at the little light, Bluey. Messed up my double blinds. Alright, let's go get Bluey like some blankets. I'm trying to think of what else did the boys have. Yeah, I think I'll get him a blanket. 30, 40, 50, 60. Some blanket and like two other things. Oh. Give him a fleece throw that's got dogs and cats on it. I only have like one blanket left, one Bluey blanket. And I don't know if I want it to go in here or not. Alright, so what do we have here? We have Bluey. Bluey has a duffel bag, a bouncer, the bouncing inflatable ball thingy. Where's my pointer? Oh, here it is. Alright, so for Bluey, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 items maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 Bluey items. 1, 2. Alright, so that's pretty good. That is pretty good. I think you may not get a blanket. I think I'm going to give you the other blanket since I'm giving you the duffel bag. And that's getting covered up. I'm trying to think of what else. I think you're good to go. I think. Let's see what that looks like. Okay, that'll do. Oh yeah, what happened to my phone? Hold on, y'all. My phone just went out. Okay, here we go. Oh, that wasn't it. This is crazy. Okay, there it is. We have 11 in and 49 thumbs up. Thank you guys so much for joining, for watching, for hanging out. I appreciate you. I know there hasn't been a lot of chatter, but as you can see, I'm trying to get some work done. So I appreciate you coming over and keeping me company. Um, if you have any questions, it's hot in here. This doggone ring light, I need to turn this thing off. I wonder if that's going to make a difference in my pictures. No, the ring light ain't it. It's this doggone overhead light. That's the problem. That's the problem. That ain't helping. Mm-mm. Um, toys. What's the any? What else did I have? Bubbles. I think everybody got bubbles. Everybody got um. You got any? Hold on. Bluey has socks. Bluey has a blanket. He has body wash. So let's give him a loofah. Crayons. We got a coloring book with no crayons. Those crayons. And her. Let's give him a loofah. Apologies. Alright. I think there's something else, but that's fine. Hey, Miss Terry. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for coming back. Hmm. Oh no. Seems like I'm missing something. Seems like I'm missing something. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, you guys. Thank you so much for joining. Just putting together some Christmas gifts and taking some pictures. Thanks for joining me. Let's see if we can get us a video. That's not it. Alright, let's see. Here goes nothing. Alright. Okay. Now, Bully, we can actually put in a box. So let's see how this box situation works. I don't know if all of his stuff is going to fit in a box. But he can go in a box because he has a box created for him. Now, one thing I don't think that will fit is this, what is that? That duffel bag, especially because it's full of stuff to make it stand out or puff out. So, this Jenga, the Jenga of it all. No, well, that ain't gonna fit. this one's gonna fit. Which is fine. Like I said, I'll just put a big bow on whatever doesn't fit, and it'll be presented by itself. Let's find you somewhere to go find and pick you up. Let's take Minnie Mouse and Rainbow High out and line them up. And then we'll stick Bluey over here by the Christmas tree. Ah, Bluey's heavy. Whew. Extra Bluey stuff. Extra Bluey stuff. I'm working right along with you. Got my headphones on and designing. Thank you, Miss Angela. Thanks for keeping me company. Like Never in a Million says, it's a lot of work. And I'm sure you guys see just with the staging and the pictures of it. And by no means does this mean that this is the way that you do it or any of the stuff. I was just kind of showing you my process, how I'm getting it done, but I totally understand there not being much. You're keeping me company. Thank you. It's not much that can be done. I mean, you can only do so much, you know. You can only do what you can do. So we're just plugging along, trying to keep stuff rolling. So I got those. So let's do some boys. Those girls are a lot more difficult for me. I don't know why. I birthed the girls. Acquired a son. So I have a total of 4 daughters and a son. And I have 5 grandkids. 3 are boys and 2 are girls. Alright. So let's start with the baby. We're gonna do baby? Oh, yeah, let's do the baby. Well, I can't really do the baby because my whatchamacallit's not here. The baby's getting like a bombo seat or either some kind of chair thing for him to sit in. So I don't have that here, so we won't do babies. But I can do these other age groups. So baby is gonna have to be revisited. Okay, I'll leave that over there. There it is. I'll put you up from Santa. And we'll do, what year are you? 18 month. Let's do 18 month. has 1, 2, 3, 4. There. And has blanket. Alright. So we have a PJ set with Tonka trucks on there. We've got Baby Shark outfit, Mickey Mouse sweat outfit, and a Mickey Mouse t-shirt. What? Pajamas. We have Farmville. We have finger paint. So let's give you a loofah. We have a cup for the little bubbles. Another little Tonka truck. Another truck. What am I missing? A blanket. Loofah. Here's the blanket. See how long have we been on here? While I badly try to take this off. Is anybody planning to go out again and check on the Dollar Tree items? The new ones that just dropped? Now, in my experience, I think, from what I was seeing yesterday, some of that stuff is marked down automatically by corporate, but then it seems like some of that stuff they're having to do something in the system too. And that may be the case, but I don't know. Not necessarily when they're ringing you up, but like the management when they're pulling the stuff off the shelves. But I don't know. I just know that 1 minute they were one thing, and then the next minute they were something else. So, and for those of you who are shopping, my scanners were showing when I downloaded the app and used the Dollar Tree app to scan with, it would show me one price, but then the in-store scanner and the management handheld showed me a different price. So, but that was yesterday morning, maybe about noontime-ish. So that could have been something that they've just fixed since then. I don't know if there was anything for them to fix or if it was just like a timing situation. Um, but it seems like they have more stuff out there. Let's see, Mickey. This was more of a mixed lot. I was trying to remember. I think I found something. I was like, I'm gonna make sure I tell you guys. But I can't think of what it is, and I have not been back outside since I came in. So I don't know what's going on out there. It's probably in my vehicle. Let's see. You need a loofah. You also need coloring book and crayon. This PJ Masks, the little horse thingy. We'll put you over here by that. Little truck, little car, little PJ Masks. What size are you? 18-month or 2T? 2T? 18, 18, 18. What size shoes does an 18-month-old wear? I think these are 7, 8. My grandson's like a 10, but he's also, in a 3. He's in a 2, 3. I think Mickey's need it. Hey Jody, welcome in. and three. Kind of, sort of, not really. You got that thing. That one. You're not in the Dollar Tree streets today? No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I'm stuck in the house. I told myself I would reward myself and go outside to play after I got some work done. So I'm trying to power through these little toy boxes, toy bundles, Christmas boxes, Christmas in a box. Trying to power through these so I can actually go outside. Um, but it's 3:15, so I may not make it out today. And that'll be fine because tomorrow I have a showing tomorrow. So I'll have to be outside anyway. So I may just make a day of it tomorrow, which means if I get all of this done, then I can literally take all of this to storage with me tomorrow and take all this stuff out of here. And then I can actually start working on some other stuff. Because, like I said, I got a lot of these things lined up. I wanted to get some done for example purposes so that people can kind of see what the bundles are looking like or what the boxes are filled with, should I say. Um, it was important that I get some done. And I've gotten a couple of the girls done. I'm starting to take some pictures of the boy items. And I want to say these are going to go a lot quicker. I don't think I'm going to try to stretch and make them be a certain price point. I think I'm going to just price them for what I have pulled because I do have more of this stuff to do, more of the Christmas bundles and lots and stuff to do. So instead of just going back there and looking for other items that fill in the gaps and all that kind of stuff, I'm going to price them according to what they are. And then that way I'll have some different price points. It's not just $50. It's not just $100. It's not just 150. Like somebody can be 70, somebody can be 85, that kind of a thing. So we'll just kind of roll through them all and see what we can get done. Hey Jimmy, welcome in. Estella says, still classy, just posted a short. Pop Shelf has a 1 day sale for $1 toys. Yes, ma'am. Yep, yep, yep. I saw that earlier before I got on live. So a couple of hours. Was it? What's that? What's that? No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. I saw something else. But yes, I did see that Pop Shelf is having an awesome, awesome sale. So you guys make sure you get out if that's something that you're looking for. Go check out Still Classy's short to see what all kind of stuff she got. Miss Jody says nice. Thank you, Miss Jody. Yeah, I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna go out there. It's crazy because I kept saying I wasn't into the socks and all that kind of stuff. Like I don't want the socks and all that. And I still am not necessarily into the socks, but 25-cent socks as opposed to $1.50 a pair. are two different things. And of course, my socks are not going to be paired up with like candies and treats and stuff like that. They'll probably be used for some other stuff. So I don't know. If I find some, the ones that I have picked up, like I found socks yesterday while we were out, and the ones that I picked up, the Snuggadoos, I'm going to use those with those green Family Dollar pajama sets. Um, so I've already got those placed. Well, not really because they're still in my car, but in my mind, they're placed into the container with the pajama sets. So I'm just kind of getting them to go along with other things that I already have. I never got the ornaments, like to buy the ornaments, so I didn't do a lot of ornaments. I guess theoretically, since I got, if I find some character socks, I can put them in some of those galvanized things and just make ornaments with them that way. Like that, and like the pair of socks, and maybe like a chapstick or a little something, something. I could kind of do it that way. But yeah, I definitely am. Oh, I like the multi-pack socks, so I can get more for my bang, more for my buck. So we should find some. Angela says, I saw on 522 Elegant Lane a concept using the clear plastic wine holder at LLC that came out cute. Oh, okay. The clear plastic wine. Oh, I think I saw those. Well, I saw some of her concepts with that. I don't know if it's the one that you did or not. But yes, those plastic wine holders. And that's crazy. Y'all know I'll be taking stuff back to Dollar Tree, right? I had, I want to say 10 or 15 of those. Because in my mind, I was going to redo my bar and put those up there. Although we don't drink wine like that. That's what I was going to do with them. And I looked at those things for a while and I was like, "Oh, you gotta take this mess back." So I took them back, and then, of course, now she's showing how she's using them as the backer, the base, or whatever, the starter in her concepts. I was like, "I'll be darned," but no, that's crazy. But I love those whole concepts. She did some with, I want to say, a hand soap or something like that in there. Those were cute. Um, she has some really nice gifts. So guys, definitely go check out 522 Elegant Lane. See what all she's got going on. This needs to come out of here because I just took pictures of all of this. Yeah, let's not put that in there because it ain't in the pictures. If I add extra, then I'll add extra. Jody said, did you find other 25-cent socks? Yes, ma'am. I got some yesterday. I got some Snuggadoo socks. I got some of the Junction socks. I found a couple of the character socks. I got, I think, Smurfs and Pringles, and I found Rice Krispies yesterday, and a couple of other ones, but not many. I probably need to go out there and see what in the world I got in my car. Because now that I'm thinking about it, I said yesterday that some of that stuff is going to be for concepts. And then I leave it in my car. So I don't know. I should take you guys out. Let's see. How much battery do we have? Oh, we got some battery. Let's find some shoes. It may be raining. I need to look. Let's see if we can go find some stuff outside. I guess I need to take the stand and the phone. So I'll leave you and you. We'll take the stand. Take a quick break. Y'all want to go outside? Go look at a haul. uh, let's see. Can I turn off the camera? Very nice. All right, we're heading outside, you guys. Y'all hold on. Y'all be good. Oh, I left my phone. Is it raining out here while I'm talking about going outside? No, it's not raining. It's just getting a little chilly. Hold on, let me get my other phone. And we'll head outside. Shoot, it's cold out here. It is cold out here. It's not really cold out here, y'all. Did you find any of the socks, Miss Jody? Did you? Mm, is it that? Yes, it is. Here, let's bring you guys up. Maybe there. I can't see what y'all can see. Hey, Maria. I'm in the bushes, but I'm here to leave my thumbs up at work right now. Thank you. Um, Jody says, no, I just saw a post this morning. Oh, okay, Jody. Yeah, we were getting them yesterday. I walked into a store and they had dropped the price on them. And the manager had put up a sign, so we stood there and rummaged through until I had to leave. So I put up a live. I had a live yesterday in one store, and then a couple of, maybe an hour or two later, I put up another live. It's cold out here, y'all. Let me a little jacket right quick. A little something, something. All right. So let's see what we got. Y'all want to see a haul? The haul of it all? And this is absolutely in no particular order. As you saw, I just pulled these out of the back of my truck. So, anybody here for a haul? Well, I will be back. It's two stores that's overstocked. Oh, okay, cool. Yep. Okay. These are cute. I don't really remember seeing these, but these are just wall arts. They're little canvases on a, little pictures on a canvas. But I got this. I think we saw these. They have quite a few of the different little canvas sets, pictures and stuff. Still Classy was showing us some of the ones with like the animal prints and stuff. Those are also, if you can find them. It's been out a little bit of time, so I don't know if they're readily available. But I also got this butterfly canvas thingy. I got one that has ice cream cones on it, and that goes with some of these journals I found. And good vibes only. So perfect for, I would say, teen or tween gifts, something like that. Jody says, yes, I would love to see. Awesome. We found some more of the Main Street Creation jumbo stickers. So I got the one with the white on one side and then that pink on the other. Then we also have this blue one here. And it has two-tone flower on the back. So this is pretty cool because it has, several different flowers that you can use. Um, and look, somebody done took my flower. I done paid for something I didn't even get. That's a doggone shame. Well, some weather coming. The birds are chirping. So that's that. Um, Socks. So the store that I was in with you guys, these are some of the socks I found. The Snugadoos. These are white fuzzies with green heel, toe, and little lines on them. So I saw this in green, gray, pink, and I want to say the purple did not ring up. I think it rung up for 150 or something, so I left it. I got a couple of pair of these junctures, and although it only looks like it's two, there really are two pairs of socks on here. So each one of these flaps is a sock. So you got the whole sock, but then inside the other sock is in there. So these are two packs for the junctures. From what I understand, shoot, a lot of that juncture stuff went. Well, it looks like I just bought me a pair of socks. Doggone it. I have to find some more to replace those out. But yeah, it looks like it was a lot of the juncture stuff. This is juncture also with some butterflies on it and pink in the back. Then here's the Smurfs ones I got. These are characters that I got yesterday. Um, I got some villains yesterday. Here's some more of the Snuggadoos. These are the ones with the gray on them. I got Chatties. These are matching sock sets for the pet and for the owner. These are for small pups. So as you can see, the little doggy has on some socks, and so does the girl. So that's what these are. They're little bitty pet socks or whatever. And then there's a pair for the adults. It says, "Rough day, I need a treat." And it's got a wine glass, some bones, that kind of thing on it. So I thought these were cute. I picked up two pair, this pair, and I got another pair of the chatties um, somewhere in here. These little Christmas house slippers or socks, crew socks. I want to say these are from last year, um, or maybe even the year before. So yeah, they ended up being 25 cents also. Um, in the baby section, or actually up there where the clearance items were, they also had these washcloths there are 4 washcloths in there for babies. And these were 25 cents. So check any of your Angel of Mine stuff, especially that older Angel of Mine. See if they have it, because these and the hood towels rung up 25 cents. I found a couple of the notebooks. You want a pizza me, and I have quite a few pizza things that I've put together with that. This is unicorns. This is yum yum, and this is like cat and dog food yums. I don't know what that is, but those ones also. Oh, here are the hooded towels I was talking about. Also, Angel of Mine. I found juncture bags. These juncture bags. Um, the green one, red one, the black one, and the white one. No, 2 reds and a black. um, I saw some more of these at another store, and I think I'm gonna head over that to that store to see if they have them available. They also had doggy toys. It says there's a squeaker inside. I don't hear nothing squeaking. Yeah, I don't hear nothing squeaking, but it says there's a squeaker inside. So this is Jello. They had Hershey's. They had a couple of other type Twizzlers. So there's a couple of those. Oh, here's the Twizzler ones. I just got a couple of those because I was planning to do some dog concepts. Here are Pringle socks. These are 25 cents also. Here are Juncture socks. These are 25 cents also. Oh, it's starting to rain. Uh, More Juncture socks. Here are Marilyn Monroe Chatties, the pet and the owner socks. I got some fingertip covers. All of the stuff that I'm showing you is 25 cents. I finally found the fidget spinny toy things. So we got some of those. I found a white bag and another pink one. I found there were actually more of them, but I literally picked up the white one because I didn't have white. And anytime I see pink, I'm gonna pick that up. So I picked up the pink. Hey Nicole, welcome in, welcome in. I was going over some of the items that I got for 25 cents, the newly reduced items that dropped yesterday. I was in there yesterday, and all of this stuff in the back of here is what I got yesterday. So I was just coming by to tell you guys, show you guys which ones I had. We were inside working on some of the Christmas boxes. Um, so I wanted to take a break. We came outside to see what was out here before while we have some clear skies, but it's starting to sprinkle out here. So we're going to make it quick and get on back in the house. Um, those notebooks with the dog and cat would go with something squishmallow. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep. Appreciate the visuals. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, I did 2 lives yesterday in store. When I saw the sock set went down to 25 cents, I did a live in store then. And then I came back a little bit later and did another live. So I did 2 lives yesterday, scanning and showing you guys stuff that I had found. These berry hydration kits. So if you want to go back and look at even more visuals, and I even posted visuals from last Tuesday when we first started shopping the sale. So there's a lot of stuff out there. This berry nail hydration kit. Now this one is the berry nail. I've also found one in a blue box with some like lemons on it. I think it says like iced lemon or frosted lemon or something like that. But these are 25 cents also. Let's see, what haven't I shown you? I think I showed you all of that. I watched the replay on them. Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, just so you know that there's some more visuals out there for you if you wanted them, you know. And Rachel has these. Everyday Life with Rachel. And Tasha claimed you some of them. So check on that. Oh, heck. I think we're getting rain. Rain, rain. I found some of these spaghetti things. So I actually got some of these this time. But I didn't get but a few. And then the earrings. Custom earring kits. These were 25 cents also. So I got several containers of those. Um, these little astronaut guys, they were on sale as well. They're 25 cents with the candies in them, so I got those. And all of these galvanized containers, galvanized things, they had pennied out, but the store gave them to me. So I got these ones. And more, and more, and more. So yeah, that's the gist of what it is I have. So let's gingerly stack this back inside the vehicle. Oh, and they have these, whatever this Dubai style chocolate is, they have these also in some of them. So from any of you guys who are looking to make like higher end or gourmet food baskets or any of that thing, then these may be an option for you. I saw them in one store a couple of weeks ago, and I went back later that day, or it may have been the next day, and all of them were gone. I asked the lady, and she was like, "Yeah, a lady came in and took the whole box." So at $1.25 or $1.50, that's still a lot cheaper. I saw them online for like $6 and $7 for this same bar. So I don't know what store is selling them or whatever, but they're kind of a little bit pricier than in the tree store. So if you find them in the tree store, you may want to give them a scan and see what you got going on. So I thought it was going to be raining, but it seems to have slacked off a little bit. No. Doggy, everything fell out the bag. Um, oh, and I got a couple of these. This was 25 cents also. And I literally only got two. I may have gotten three because I think I want to say I got two different styles. So two or three of those, but that was just it, just because they were there and they were cute. And we got some more of the, I forget what the other things are called. Run back everything I missed it, please. Never in a million. Hey, Miss Dorothy, welcome in, welcome in. Um, oh, okay, you watched the replay. Good deal, good deal. Yeah, so those are some of the things that I got yesterday. I hadn't been out today. I know more about what the socks are looking like and all that kind of stuff. And if you guys did not see Crafty Leo's short, Crafty Leo found some the Dollar Tree Plus items that were down to a quarter. So definitely go check out her short. Tell her S. Marie sent you. But go look at those because there are some nice items in the $5 plus section that have went down in price to a quarter also. So like I said yesterday when I was in the store, my scanner on my phone showed that the price of some of those socks, those exact socks that I showed you, were $1.50 or $1.25 or something like that. But then on the store's handheld, they rung up 25 cents, and on the store's scanner, they rung up 25 cents. So I wasn't all that I wasn't all that fascinated with their app, their scanning situation in the app, because I've been having problems since I downloaded it. So if you have problems with it, if it blanks out and goes black on you, like once my phone times out and the screen goes black, then whenever I open it back up, my app doesn't work anymore. So I can close the app, open it, open it, do all the things, and it still doesn't come back up. So I've had to start like putting my timeout on my screen for way longer to hopefully keep it open while I search the store. And then also, if it does close up and it starts acting up on you, uninstall the app and then reinstall it, and it should work for you again. Yesterday was a little bit better than it was the previous times I was using it, so just kind of watch out for that. And like I say, I don't know if it's something that the stores is having to do, but like I said, there was a delay in the app pricing versus the in-store pricing. So when in doubt, have them, give you a price check or whatever. But um, yeah, check it out. Never tell me I'm joking. I'm glad. Never. Hey, Brenda Douglas. So yeah, that's what I got. That those are the items of it. I don't think I'm even taking this out of my car. I think I'm gonna leave this in my car. Um, if I decide to go outside, I will come back and get it. Other than that, I'm gonna take it in when I have get to my crates and add these items to where they belong. Some of this stuff, like I said, I'm filling orders, so some of this stuff is not for me. But the couple that I'm keeping, I think I'm going to be able to utilize because these kids, they say they're for ages 13 and up. So these are your tween and your teen girlies. I think they'll get a kick out of these ones here, being able to make their own jewelries and stuff like that. And the other thing I was saying about these can go for teens and tweens. This bath confetti stuff, I think that's an older product for them. So I got a couple of those. Not many because these things are always open when I see them in the store. So I found some that weren't crushed up and all that kind of stuff, and I got them. So when I actually do take them inside, I'm gonna put a couple pieces of tape on there or something to make sure my lids stay on. Um, and then of course the galvanized things. These pennied out, and Walmart, Dollar Tree is not supposed to sell their penny items. So I told the manager that was ringing me up that they were a penny, and asked him if he would sell them to me because I knew they weren't supposed to sell penny items, and he was happy that I didn't try to just put them on the belt and ring them up anyway. And so he put them all in a bag and gave them to me and told me Merry Christmas. So I did get some of the galvanized plaques. I don't know what they're going to do with their little system about not selling pennies and all that kind of stuff. I mean, I get it, it's in their rules. And also the fact that they already claim that stuff out for insurance purposes and stuff like that. But I don't think it's fair that they're firing their cashiers because of penny stuff. Because like all of this stuff that we're finding, eventually is going to drop in price also. And if they're not willing to pull it off the shelves now, then I don't know how much time they're going to have to pull it off the shelves later before it drops. But at any event, they're creating a scenario where the cashiers could be getting in trouble just, selling this stuff simply because there's so much of it. So I hope they have, addressed that issue within their corporation. But that ain't my business. I ain't got nothing to say to them people about what they do and don't do in these stores. All I know is I don't think that they should be getting fired for selling penny stuff, especially if it's on the floor. It's one thing if whatever. But I like I say, I'm a penny shopper. I don't think they should be getting in trouble for selling it. Now you can say something to the managers about tightening up on the store and all this kind of stuff, but if they don't have the hours to get more clientele, I mean more workers in, then things like this is going to be hard for them to actually be able to deal with by themselves. And there's rain for real. Hold on, y'all. Oh shoot. Dang it. All right, we inside. Oh man, got rained on, y'all. Okay, now I'm wet. Okay. Whew. You gotta love that Florida weather. Gotta love that Florida weather. All right. Let's see. Hold on, y'all. Let me dry this phone off. Y'all tell me run. Yeah, we made it. Right? I was definitely about to melt. Oh my word. It was craziness. All right. Hey, Miss Brenda Alexander, welcome back. Miss Dara says, hey, S. Marie in chat. I got back from the tree store. I got 25 gloves and socks. Ooh, gloves. I scanned some gloves yesterday and they kept showing me that they were 150 or 125 or something. So I left them. But I've also heard scarves too. So I need to check for that. But I haven't seen scarves in my stores. But I can honestly say I wasn't looking specifically for scarves. And unless it was something that I knew I wanted for my business, a lot of the stuff I wasn't just picking up. I didn't go scanning a lot of stuff because I was looking for specific type things. But it's a little bit different now. So, yeah. Miss Dorothy says she's melting. I was, Miss Dorothy. Hey, Lisa. Welcome in. Judy says run, run. Hey, Unbiased. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for coming. Hi, Mom. She says, hey, everyone. Mom, we was just outside. We got wet. We came back just in time. But yeah, so this is what I've been working on, just doing bundles and stuff like that. So we took a short intermission and went outside and looked at what I got from Dollar Tree for a quarter. And now, let me make sure I got pictures of this stuff before I take it from up here. There's the video. 1, 2, 3, 4 pictures. All right, so you guys can come from up here and we can put somebody else up. Lisa say hi, it's Marie's mom. Unbiased says I love the onesie. What onesie? Oh, that onesie. Yes, this is actually a 2-piece set. I guess I should have showed that a little bit better, but I'll specify. Thank you, thank you. Crystal's here. Hey, Crystal. Welcome in. Thought Crystal was in here earlier. I know some of you guys be in and working and then y'all go out and all that kind of stuff. So Lisa Mom says hi. So yeah, there's that. So All right, we got this little lot done. Let me take all this down and put up somebody else, take a couple of pictures, and we'll move on. We may do Minecraft. Y'all want to do Minecraft? The boys are, like I say, they're easier than the girls. At least for me, for right now. So, and I did not want to cross this camera, but. So in this lot, they got 3 outfits. Baby Shark outfit, Mickey Mouse outfit, a Mickey Mouse shirt, and then a 2-piece set. These are like Tonka trucks or something like that. That's why I gave him the Farm World toy over here to kind of go with the Tonka of it all. So we got those. We have a basketball play pit. This is for ages 2 and up. All of these items that I just showed you are 18 to 24 months. This is a ball set for 24 months and up. So we're going to give this to him. And it doesn't fit in my box. Yes, it does. Alright, we got it in the box. Give them some noise-making items so that they can drive their parents crazy. We gave him a blanket. He's got some shoes, some little Mickey Mouse shoes. There is a reusable bag for him to put all of his toys and tchotchkes in so that he can take some stuff over to Grandma's house when he go over there and play. A bag big enough for him to put some stuff in. This is a stick horse that can be blown up. Got that from Walmart. We have a couple of activities for him to do. Crayons, coloring book, mess-free Mickey activity, and then this 3D sticker story I just got from the tree store. So we're going to add all of those items in. Then I gave him this little walking pet. Try me, I walk. Oh, he does walk. Oh, well, that's cute. So he's got that. Eye popping squeezy dino. I tried to make sure some of these things were age appropriate. Some of it is just no getting around it. 18-month-old, so you know, and then most of the things are like 3T and up or 3 years old and up. So it's gonna be up to the parent to take out the things that they don't think their kid should be playing with at that age. And I know every kid is different. Their development levels are different. Their size and how fast they grow, all of that kind of stuff. So it's going to be on the parents. But as far as their larger toy items, I tried to make sure that they had items that they can play with now. Like this is an 18-24 month thing. This is a 2T basketball pit. And I think kids, even 18-month-olds, can play with ball pit thingies. So that's kind of what I was doing. He's got some finger painting soap and a little baby loofah. There is a little bitty cup for a toddler kid with a little sippy spout. One of the outfits was PJ Masks, so he got a PJ Masks Pirate Power mystery item. It's going in the box as well. Little dino car. We got some chalk, of course. Some bubbles. And then this is the Farm World tractor thingy that kind of goes with the Tonka truck outfit that he has. So that's everything that's in that particular basket. We're going to sell that off as well. Where is my rubber bands? My rubber bands. To find my band with my rubber bands in it so I can bundle these things up as I go. Let's see. Yes, I am in the USA. Oh, I thought it was one piece. It's still cute. You're right, right, right. Yeah, yeah. I should have had that up there. Like I say, thank you for pointing it out, Unbiased, so I can make sure it said that it's a two-piece PJ set. I do have some onesies over here, though. Yep, Crystal's still here. I knew you were working in the background. That's why I was like, I thought you were in here before. Hey, all things with a K. Thanks for coming by. That's cute. It roars. It does. Hey, blessed and highly favored. Welcome in. Thanks for joining. So yeah, I've been up here for forever, you guys. It seems like, at least. But and y'all hear that remote started back making noise. Now it wasn't making any noise for the longest time, and it was just quiet in here. And now it's making noise again. So that's why I say it's something over there. When I start looking for it, it goes quiet. But when I'm not looking for it, it just pops up and starts making noise, which is crazy. But that's what it's doing. Um, so that was an 18-month-old. Let's go up in size. What are you? You're 3T. Let's see if we can do a 3T. 3T don't look like you got nothing. But we'll do a 3T. Your big draw is going to be this. Music set. Pop-up tent. Toy. Book. Apparently this is Paw Patrol. Let's see. Just in case you don't know, Pop Shelf has pop culture toys on sale for $1. Yes, I saw that. I hope y'all do awesome, awesome, awesome in the Pop Shelf. I should have known. I was like, it's mighty quiet in the basket community. What they done found? I was like, I know they ain't out there in them Dollar Tree streets, which I kind of thought some of you guys were. But then I saw some pictures and a post earlier. I was like, oh yeah, that's what they at. Everybody trying to get to the Pop Shelf. I love, love, love those price points. They have awesome sales in that store. And I surely will be happy when they bring one closer to me. I was not going to drive over there today. We were supposed to get some rain, some weather come through. And it's been on and off. We just came from outside running through the rain. We went outside and did a little bit of a haul from yesterday, the items that I found from the Dollar Tree yesterday. And just to get a change of scenery. And now we're back inside and we're staging up another Christmas box. These boxes I'm going to list locally to sell here in my area. So that's what I'm doing. Where's my box? Oh, here it is. Amen, me too. Wait, I can't see. Miss Nicole says, amen, me too have to create a pop shelf pray so it can manifest, right? A pop shelf prayer. Yeah, because I ain't finna say I didn't. I was finna say, because we need one. We do not. I do not need a pop shelf. I really don't. I would so love to have a pop shelf. But hopefully by the time they build me a pop shelf here, I'll be in a situation to where I'm actually able to acquire goods again. Right now, I should not be acquiring goods. So, yeah, by the time they get through building mine and Nicole's, we're going to be ready for them. We got some stuff to move out right this second. But just to show us they get it on some dirt, get it made up, built out, we're going to be there. So we give them a couple of months for them to get it planned and constructed and stocked up. And then we'll be there to shop. So, me and Divine Creations got a little bit of selling to do. So we can make space so that when they bring our pop shelf to us, we will be able to get in on the fun. So, that's how I'm looking at it. That's the story. I'm sticking to it. So, that's why I don't have a pop shelf. Because I don't have space for it right this second. Alright, we get PJ Masks up there. We get some of these little baby items. get him some of that. We'll get you some bubbles, little baby. Get some chalk. We got a PJ Masks blanket. Oh yeah, you heavy on the PJ Masks. Let's go. You ain't got but 2 outfits, though, little baby. So we have this PJ Masks outfit. That thing's so big. I need to have something, a hook or something to hang the stuff from my blinds, but that's probably not the best thing to do. Let's get the box up. Hopper saucer thingy. Put that up there. We'll give him another toy. He can have a little bag somewhere. Here is a wall decal. So he's got the blanket, he's got a wall decal, some mystery items. There's a bag. Here's something else we can cut off the tag too. Where's my scissors? Kay says, oh man, I forgot yours was a hikeaway. Yeah. Divine said, mine is more than a hikeaway, more like a flight. Ooh, ooh. Divine says, okay, yes, Marie, going to purchase me a shelf that says pop shelf. Okay, right. We are speaking it into existence. We will have a pop shelf now. We ain't going to keep getting left out. But you know, if I had a pop shelf around me in my immediate vicinity, I probably would just be in the acting a donkey. And that is not in the cards. It's not on the list or any other thing. So let me stay put and do what I need to do while they build my pop shelf. Then we're gonna go out there and play. Kay says the way you talk about these kids while you building their gifts crack me up. What I did? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, he can have a couple of items. I mean, I'm trying to put it together, you know. Cause I'm somebody's grandmama now. You have to remember, it's been a while. I don't even know what the kids play with. Like the 10-year-old, I know what she likes, and it ain't really nothing to play with. But them other ones, I'm sure don't. They're just happy little kids. They play with all of the things. One of my grandsons, I just recently found out he likes Blaze. And not that I recently found out, but I was reminded that he likes Blaze. And I'm like, who the crap is Blaze? I don't even know him. I don't know where Blaze came from, but that's what he likes. So I'm going to have to figure out who Blaze is. And I think that's going to be a project for the cricket for sure. Because I don't know nothing about no Blaze. I ain't found Blaze in nobody's store. Ain't nobody said nothing about Blaze. So I don't know where I'm supposed to get that from. So there's that. But the rest of them are kind of easy going. They just, each one of them has their little things. One of the girls likes all things mini. So any of the mini brands, she's into that kind of thing. One's teeny Archie. He's only 2, so he just likes everything. He loves Bluey. But other than that, I don't know what these little children are supposed to be doing with this stuff. Heck, we just had to Google. Okay, you missed it. We were in there Googling who was Rainbow High and Monster High the same people. Rainbow High and Shadow High are toys that I had. And I was going to put them together, but I didn't know if they were the same people or not. So we had to go to Google and figure out what was what. Google says that they are cousins, not necessarily siblings. They're like, I can't say alter egos, but they're a little different of a toy or something like that. Anyway, when I put that box together, I put the both of them in there. So she got a Rainbow High and a Shadow High. and I hope they play nicely together. I don't know. I don't know if the Shadow Girl is gonna like cast a spell on the little girl, the other one. I don't know what the deal is, but she got all of them, so they can play with it or not. I mean, I guess their mama will take it out if they don't like it. I don't know. I'm doing the best I can. That's all I can tell 'em. And I surely hope they don't come with a whole bunch of substitutions and all that kind of stuff, because ain't nobody got time for that for sure. Uh, Let me see. Blaze in the Monster Machines. You can put it with car stuff. Yeah. I saw that part of it. I know it's car related. Lisa says Amazon. Okay. Dara says I was able to get Extreme Smooth gel pens 4 packs. Extreme Smooth gel pen 4 packs. Oh, in the stationery section. Yeah, I think the stationery stuff, the back to school stationery, I think that stuff is the stationery that's going, because I'm seeing some of those Jot book bags. They were up there on the shelf for 25 cents, and then I saw a couple of posts on Facebook that showed different people getting different varieties. So I'm thinking maybe check those Jot things, but the pens are good. I know there was also um, something else. Of course, y'all know the journals. We had saw people posting the journals and stuff. Um, and you got some pens, the ballpoint pens. So yeah, maybe check those ones. Estella says they have Blaze coloring books at DT, but your miles may vary. Okay, all right. I'll have to look for that next time I'm in there, because there are also books. I saw somebody posting that books have went to 25 cents. Some of the books, select books, have went to 25 cents also. So when I go over there to look, I'll look for Blaze. That would be awesome. I don't even think they had that, um, but I'll check, because I need to get him up some stuff so that he can have. I don't know if he's getting a bundle this year, like one of these toy lots, or if he's getting an actual basket, or if he wants a tower. It's not about what he wants, what his grandfather is willing to purchase for him to have. So he got to figure out what his price point is for each of the grandkids, so that we can make sure that their order is fulfilled also. So um, all things for the case says I can ask the girls when I get it when they get in. I think we got it. I think. Oh, the Shadow High and the Rainbow High, girl. I don't put them in there now. I could take them out though. But yes, please, we would love that. Yes, Marie said they all in high school. They better play together. They better. And Google said it was cousins, so I think they should be fine. They're not from the same parent. They went to school together, and then somebody was like the artsy, fun, whimsical, and then the other ones were like, don't start me in line. I don't forgot already. But anyway, she got a rainbow high and a shadow high in the same box, and I think she'll be fine. Her box was light anyway, so I felt she'll be okay. It was pretty light. It was light on certain things that I needed it to be just a little bit heavier in. So that's kind of how I'm gauging this. If it's light in this, then I'll add a little some more. If it's heavy over here, then now the price point will be a little bit different. But for the most part, I'm just putting out some toys and some clothing items and things of that nature. Um, Holler. Could have put that up there and that down there. I don't want to cover that up. I have me a workshop. I can just have my little stuff set up and I can just do what I need to do. I done draped the blanket across my sofa and got the stuff up here. So we gonna work it how we need to work it. That's all I can say. Alright, that should be enough. Let me see. So 10, 18, that's 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, and 90, and then all that little stuff. Yeah, I think we're good. I think. They went to rival schools. Oh no, Estella, not rival schools. Doggone it. Well, I think they'll be okay. I think they'll be okay. Somebody kid gonna tell their mom, this lady don't know what she doing. That would be correct, darling. I just put it together. I don't really know who lives where or what they do, so my bad. Alright, I think I have everybody up. I do have some shades for him. I may throw in a pair of shades. You need some crayons. You got that body wash, but you don't have any loofah. So let's give you a loofah and let's get you some crayons to go with your thing. We'll give you a red loofah. That's looking kind of pink. But I think it'll be alright. Yeah, I think that's good. Let's get us some picks and let's get that off. Now the other thing I could add are like some little shoes. What size is this? Let's see, what size outfit is this? A 3T. 3T, 3T, 3T. I think it's like a, not an 11, 12. Not a 5, 6. I think that's a little baby. Yeah. I mean, I could put these in there and they'll just have to grow into them. I mean, because they are little light up shoes. It has absolutely nothing to do with that, but neither does a lot of the stuff that's up here. So I think that's a little something, something. We'll add it something. I could have put it down here. I think it's cool where it is. Let's see. Great gift basket, it's Marie. Got to shop. Y'all be good. You be good too, Mom. Be careful out there in the rain. The editor said, in the end, the two schools work together, so the pairing works. Yes. Thank you, editor. That is awesome, awesome, awesome news. Mom says, I missed the Monster High dolls. All of them played well together. Okay, okay, Mom. Look at my mama knowing. Yes. They'll be fine. The kids play with all the things. Yes, they do. Yes. All right. Well, that's good. I can't say I was worried about it, but I was like, man, I don't know. But there's that. And it has gotten extremely hot in here. Hold on, y'all. Because every light in this house is on. Every light. Not everyone. It's not in the bathroom, the stockpile room, the dining room, none of those are on. Every one that had toys in it. How about that? Every room that has toys in it was lights was on. Unless it's gotten extremely hot outside. want to say like 10 degrees cooler out there now than it was when we were out there, y'all. That is crazy. I opened the door and it immediately fogged up. The glass door fogged up. It's that much colder out there. Alright, let's get us some pictures. And that one. Let's get this one. It's time to change out that From Santa box too and put another box up there. Let's see if we can't get us a quick video. We down to 3 boxes on the floor, y'all? Oh no, 4 boxes. Alright. Let's see. Let's get a box. Oh, that's what it was. I was going to say, I'm off. But now I remember where the situation went. So I did you. I did you. You I have not done. So let's get you over here, away from those boxes that have been done. What do you vote for next? Should we do Avengers or should we do Minecraft? Anybody have any suggestions? Get our toys put back in our box. PJ Masks, all this little stuff. These little ones. Did you get a blanket? Oh yeah, you got a blanket. Yay! Everything fits. Except the pop-up shade, which is fine. Like I said, I'll just put a big bow on that. And it's up to the parent if they want to try to wrap it or hide it or do whatever they want to do with it. I know you're freaking lying. What the heck? Oh, Rumble. You better stop playing my toy. Making noise. The world is going on. Alright. That one and that one. And this one goes with this one. Now let's see what you guys decided on. Minecraft, says the editor. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, Chandra. I'm still in here. We done been outside and did a haul and everything, Chandra. You missed all of it, girl. Mrs. Stella says Minecraft. Chandra says, I hope to be this organized where I can put together characters in one area to be able to pull and build. Chandra, thank you, love. I appreciate it. I hope I can be that organized as well, because this ain't it. I can honestly tell you, honey, this is not it. It looked like that on paper, but the behind the scenes of it all, baby, listen. Listen, let me tell you something, Linda. This ain't it. This ain't it. Estella says, did anyone buy any, hold on, of the 17-inch plush for Walmart for $5? They had Mickey and Santa and Sesame Street characters. I did not. I did not. I did not. Not the 17 inches. Oh, it was just some, what was it, Chandra? What did we find yesterday? Socks and stuff. Now, I will tell now the person I can tell you to go watch that doggone Crafty Leo. Crafty Leo found some $5 stuff that had been marked down to a quarter. So if you guys have not seen her short, definitely go check her out. Cause I'm gonna be looking for the stuff, some of that stuff that she posted next time I'm in. So yeah, definitely, definitely. This is a gamer blanket, but it's gonna have to do for Minecraft. It's gonna have to do. So let's see if we can't maybe drape you here. I'm gonna change that out. Let's put a different box up. Well, he may be able to stay. Move him be. And everything just fell out of my box. So we'll start off with a hugger with this guy, whoever he is. Some of these things you guys saw before. Alright, so we got a Minecraft robe and PJ set. Have a Minecraft two-piece pajama set. And they had these for Black Friday. The two-piece sets, pajama sets. I want to say they were like, I think somebody said $7. But the other day when I was in there, they were $5. So I think they're dropping in price. Where did I put my box? Oh, here it is. All right, we'll give them some boxing gloves. What about, what is this? Oh, STEM math stuff. We'll give him a thing to make some cars with. What's the age of this? Not for kids 3 and under. Yeah, let's give him a STEM toy thingy. He can have Pokemon. Well, actually, I need to go get some Minecraft. What do you call those things? Books. I do have some. I just can't find them. Give him some Minecraft socks. Here's a Minecraft bottle. We get some green bubbles. Why do I have a half of a thing here? Oh, I remember why I cut that. I'll get Minecraft blanket. So this blanket can go away because we have Minecraft blanket. We'll add you to something else. And let's go get the big Minecraft part. It seems like that's light. It's very light. What do you need? What size clothes are you? 4 or 5. So that's about, do I have Minecraft shoes, y'all? I do. And I need a toy or two besides the boxing gloves. LV. Huh. She ain't laughing. Miss Dorothy says, Ollie's also has $5 Squishmallows. Ooh. Miss Estella says, do you have the Minecraft water gun? I do, Miss Estella. You think I should put water guns in here? Because I definitely have water guns. I don't think I have any here, but I have water guns. Minecraft water guns. Chandra says, is this all for one gift or will you separate the items in bundles or lots? All of the stuff that you see, is going into one gift. I'm putting them all in these boxes. Um, Either a wrapped covered box or one of these boxes wrapped or covered, or a brown paper box from like Walmart. That's what I'm putting them all in, but they are just one gift. Now it's up to the parents. They can split them up if they want. But that's why I had this box up here, because this is a representation of what it can look like. So most of the stuff that I had up here when I was pricing my boxes at $50 and making $50 boxes, they were fitting in here, but I had a little bit of extra space. So when I looked and realized that I hadn't really made a dent in my toys and stuff like that, I was like, screw it. Let's just bump them on up to 100. And then that way I can add more stuff and they could probably do multiple kids with a box if they wanted to. So that's kind of where we are with it all. So they either get a Pen and Gear Walmart box, or they can get a wrapped box, Christmas themed wrapped box, or they can get like a Santa bag or something like that. So those are the options for, which ones, how they can actually get the things. Yep, add the water gun since it's a Minecraft bundle, yes. Okay, what are you proving as? What are you pricing as? I know it varies by character. For this one, as is, I don't know. I'm thinking I'll add the water gun. We are in Florida. I do have other stuff that I can add to this, like other toys and stuff like that. But as far as Minecraft, the Minecraft shoes I have are larger. I don't think that they'll necessarily fit in there. So yeah, for the most part, they're between $50 and $100. A couple of them may be higher. Like I was saying, the Minecraft maybe, the Pokemon maybe, and the Sonic, because their stuff is literally higher priced than the other stuff. So it's either I do them fewer items and still price them like the other ones, which is going to look crazy, or I add some fillers to it, like more and more fillers. I don't know. I haven't figured it out. But we do have some slippers, but they are larger size. They are not for that size. They are not. So as it stands, we got the PJs, the two-piece PJs. We got the robe. We got the Minecraft Hugger backpack thingy. We got a water bottle, a Minecraft candy cane, Minecraft socks, and a Minecraft blanket. And that's a 4, 5. So that kid could be 4 or 5. I'm looking at my stuff to see what all I have over here that may go for a 4 or a 5-year-old. This is 3 plus, and this is 5 games in the one. So I could do a little something with these. That'll add some value and get us closer to $100. Oh, heck. Hold on. I heard you that time, buddy. heard you. I heard you. Calm down. Don't hang up on the people, man. Don't get your blood in. My apologies. Thank you for working with me. Okay. Alright. Let's get you up there. Now everybody's there. I don't know why my phone is crooked, or is it the stand's crooked? I don't know. But this is driving me crazy. Alright. Got you guys some juice. So Mr. Stella says add the water gun. All right, we'll add the water gun. I don't have the water gun here. So that's going to be an issue. I mean, not really. That's just going to delay me taking my Minecraft things. Because I really want that one to be a true representation of what's going to be in there. Because people looking for Minecraft are looking for Minecraft. You know what I mean? So I want to at least show them what all they're actually getting. So yeah, I think we'll get the water gun. Let me make a list. I got a couple other things I need to get at this point. And that's just for picture purposes. Now, if I knew how to, what do you call it, like edit and all that kind of stuff, I can like put me a water gun right up there. But let's see, Minecraft gun, and then we'll do. Let's see, I'm gonna put 45T. Let's see what other toys we have in there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back there and find some more stuff. Like I said, I didn't want to have to keep going back and like shopping and adding more stuff to it. Not shopping like outside shopping, shopping in my stash to keep adding to it to make it be the mark. But this stuff is expensive. Now I'm trying to keep in mind, like the PJ said, okay, it's 13 bucks, the retail value of it. But they had pajama sets with Minecraft. They look different than this. But they do have pajama sets for Minecraft that were like 7 bucks and now down to like $5. So, in the grand scheme of things, when I'm adding up, sometimes I add up knowing what you can get comps for. Like, my bundle has particular type of socks, Minecraft socks, but you could go to Dollar Tree and get a pair for $1.50. I have a Minecraft blanket, but you could technically put any blanket in there and spend however much and get the same type of effect. You know what I mean? So when I'm adding it, I sometimes add up what the pricing is, like what you can go and get it for nowadays, as opposed to the actual retail value of it. And that's probably a little bit off, but to make sure I'm staying competitive, I don't want to charge you, $30 for something that they're literally selling, in the Dollar Tree for it, and you can easily go and find it at Walmart or Family Dollar, something like that. And I mean, that's kind of what we do as a whole, but I wanted it to be a little bit different for when I'm calculating to make sure I stay competitive with my pricing, I guess. All right, let me see. All right, guys. Well, I think I'm gonna let y'all go. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one is 6. That's pretty good. I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did 6. I have 6 left. All right, so that's one, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, I have six left that are down here. That one up there, and I did six of them today already. So I guess the girls like this bundle. Woo! Yay! Thanks, the editor. Thank you, Spicy Kid. Thank you, Mr. Assistant. I appreciate y'all. Hit the DT. Ooh, that sounds fun. That's what I want to do. Mrs. Stella says, what other bundles are you putting together? Mrs. Stella, we did, besides the Minecraft, I have Avengers down here. My Avengers has Avenger outfits, an Avenger backpack, Avenger, I think they have Avenger shoes, um, and some other Avenger stuff. But here's the backpack that goes with the Avenger thingy. And he's got some outfits and some other things. Then I have, I want to say Avengers is like a four or five. Yeah. Then we also have in a size 18 month. Yeah, an 18 month. We have pretty much a mix. That one has Baby Shark and Paw Patrol and stuff like that. But of course, because it's 18 month, it has smaller, or excuse me, younger age toys in it. I have a 12 month here, and my 12 month has some of these things, building blocks. It has this guy, this trash can guy. Who is this? Cookie Monster? No, whoever goes in the trash can, him. Some shoes. We got a doggy that barks and walks and stuff. We got a couple of outfits. There is some pajamas, Mickey Mouse outfit, Batman, and something else all in that bundle. Then we have another bundle that's heavy on Paw Patrol and Mickey Mouse. Well, actually, two. That's heavy on Paw Patrol. No. This one is Mickey Mouse and dinosaurs. So yeah, so we got those. For the girls, I have the Rainbow High, Gabby Dollhouse, Minnie Mouse. I have another Gabby sitting here waiting to be done. We did Bluey earlier. So the other ones that I have pulled LOL, Barbie, Sonic, Pokemon. Who else is pulled? Oh, Miss Rachel. Miss Rachel's pulled. And I think that's about it. There's got to be more than that because it's like 12 of them that I have. 10 or 12 of them pulled already. So there's got to be more than that because I only named off like 6. So there's some more people back there. Can't wait to see all of those. I know, right? Oscar the Grouch. There you go. Dog it. But yes, ma'am. So that's what we got going on. Just a whole bunch of bundles and toys and lots. And I just made the decision, it's now 4:30, that I'm not going to make it outside. I'm going to plow through because when I put all of this up, I don't want to have to pull all of this back out. Now, I know I said I was going to switch out these bags. So that's something that I'll have to do. And a couple of them I actually have to add some stuff to, but not too many. So I'll make packs of some of the things, like some of those had the same similar items in it. So I can just make little packs and drop that into the other boxes or bags that I've already created. So that's that. So I think I'm going to just keep working through this stuff today so that this can all be listed. Like if I finish up with my pictures today, then I can, well actually I'm going to take a break here in a few minutes. And I'm going to go ahead and drop the pictures that I just took onto my existing Canva background. All I'll have to do is literally press replace and replace the picture that's there with the picture that I'm taking. And then in the box on the side that lists the items in the box, I'll just go through and change out that description. So I'll look at my pictures and type up a description in my notes, and then I'll literally cut that out of my notes and drop that onto the picture, onto my Canva picture, and save it. And then when I go into Facebook, it's literally uploading that picture, taking that same blurb with the contents in it and putting it in the description so that they'll have a listing of what all is in there and posting it. If I post it to TT or IG first, then it'll automatically post to my Facebook, which I just remembered that because I did it earlier. I did one and then the other two by themselves. So hopefully one post will make it through, and that'll be on my socials. And then later on, I'll go through and make a post in like Marketplace and some of these other groups locally and list those out. But the ones that I do that, I kind of want to make sure I have other pictures of some of the other bundles so that they'll see, even if they stumble across this particular one and it's not their kid size, they'll see, well, I do have other stuff that, they can look through. So that's the plan for today. I have a showing tomorrow. So I do have to be outside tomorrow because I have to meet somebody to look at the house. So we'll do that, and I'll probably just do a little retail therapy, look for a couple more items then, instead of trying to go out tonight, especially considering it's raining out, and I don't want to do that. So I think I'm gonna just power through and finish up, and then that way today all of the boxes are done. So I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, not too long. Probably get me something to eat and take some medicine, and then I'm gonna go ahead and hit it hard and see if we can't wrap this thing up today and get everybody kind of situated in wherever they're gonna live. I think I'm gonna have to leave these bundles in my house, which I didn't want to do, but I kind of think so. So I'm gonna put them back in the room that I took them all out of. That I had a space in there for me to sort all of this stuff out. So I think I'll just line them up because they're literally in the boxes or in a bag. So it's just a matter of putting them in there. And I think that's gonna be it for this part of the gift. Now, I also do have quite a few teenage gifts that I need to put together. But those I'm going to have to do inside of storage because they are with my butterfly chairs, those big, huge chairs, and some of the bigger room items that I have. So I'll be putting those together at the at the actual storage. So, but this should take care of it because we're touching babies clear up to, I think I'm gonna cut this off at 5'6", the 6T area. I do have some things for boys that are like medium size 8s. And then I have some 10, 12 stuff, and I also have 14, 16 stuff, but I don't have any girl stuff in those categories, in those sizes. So I may just chalk it up as a loss and get rid of those items. I might put it as a bundle and just list all of that stuff on Poshmark, and maybe somebody can buy it and they can resell it or something like that. But I'm trying to really move through my plush animals. That's what I didn't put on here. Plush animals, clothing items, large toys, shoes, and what else? Yeah, we're trying to get all that stuff moved. So that's what I'm gonna be working on. So that's the plan. The bundle room, right? Yeah. Yep. So that's what I got going on. Thank you guys for hanging out. You guys have been super awesome to stick around this long. Look at there, 4 hours. That is crazy. We got 11 people on currently and 63 thumbs up. Thank you guys so much. And I am so excited that the girls like the bundle. I am. So yeah, we'll get these things together. Like I'm saying, I'm trying to figure it out. Like I could give myself a reason to go outside and be like, here, I'll just run the storage and pick up some more stuff to add to this Minecraft gift, and then I'm gonna leave storage and like go to town and end up at somebody's Dollar Tree. So yeah, and then that'll be the end of it for the night. So I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna keep my head down, keep my eyes on my paper, and see if we can't get this thing finished off tonight. Because I don't want to do this tomorrow. I really, really, really am trying to move on to another group of gifts. I still have a ridiculous amount of shoes. Uh, I haven't touched like any real adult gifts yet, like the robes and all of that. I do have sleepwear concepts done. Um, so yeah, but we're gonna get it figured out. I just got to keep working at it, and I appreciate you guys hanging out with me and keeping me company while I did this much of it today, and listening to me ramble and talk this out in my head because sometimes that's really what I need to do. And like I was saying before, everybody has opinions about how we should be doing this and what all we should be working and all of the things. But at the end of the day, we have to do what's best for our business. And right now, me getting some of these toys gone, some of these larger items, and reducing my footprint is what I need to do. So if you are doing boxes or bundles or towers or anything dealing with toys and kids and all that kind of stuff, just know that everybody's market and everybody's stock is different. So, um, and everybody's business plan is also. So there may not necessarily be a right or wrong way to do something. So don't let these people pump you up to think that you ain't doing it right, because that's not true. There's no right or wrong way, and sometimes the best lesson is through experience. So at the end of the day, you're gonna have to experience it yourself and sell it yourself. So you can't really expect somebody to tell you how that's gonna work out for you. So we just gotta kind of be mindful. It'll work out. Just keep working. So let's see. Um, would you be able to post your bundles on Poshmark? Yes, ma'am, I can, Mrs. Stella. As long as I keep them under 5 pounds, and as long as I keep them under not like a really big item, like that tent that I had up here a little while ago. The tent wouldn't work because I don't have any. I could wrap it in like a brown paper and mail it that way. But a box large enough to put that in may exceed the Poshmark shipping requirements. So I would just be careful on Poshmark. Make sure your stuff stays under 5 pounds, because once it goes over 5 pounds, you have to pay additional for shipping, or they'll have to pay additional for shipping. Um, and that kind of makes things unattainable sometimes, because it just, and you pay like a lot more money, but you only get like another 4 or 5 pounds. So sometimes that's enough, but sometimes it ain't. So you just got to watch out for that. But the ones initially when I started doing it, yes, they would all fit because I was just doing them at $50. So all of them fit inside of the boxes that I had. So I would have been able to do it that way. But since I went back and bulked them up and made them larger, it's going to be harder to get them into the Poshmark, um, into boxes that are shippable for Poshmark. So I'm going to have to figure it out. But some of these smaller ones, yes, ma'am, I am. If they don't have like a lot of stuff, a lot of big stuff, bulky stuff, because I can take these boxes right here and drop them on my scale and see how much they weigh. They under 5 pounds, and I'm going to cross list them to Poshmark. And that's just gonna be it. All these toys that I have, like the big toys that I was gonna sell individually, I just been putting them on Poshmark and selling them. I sold some of those T-Rex things for like $50 each. Um, I've been selling the Bombo baby seats and all of that kind of stuff. If it's under 5 pounds and I can ship it, then I've been sending it out. Those electronics, the unicorn electronics and the sloth electronics, I've been selling them too. I put all that stuff right out there on Poshmark and call it a day. And people are buying it. They're buying those tennis shoes that I got out there. So it's just really a matter of making sure it fits within their required shipping parameters, or whatever you call it. And you'll be good to go. Who has a sale now? Let me see. Okay. Hey, Essence Joy. Who has a sale now? Pop Shelf has a sale now. Dollar Tree has a sale now. Uh, Other than that, I don't know. Family Dollar has a sale now. They have a sale on automotive items, things for your car, stuff like that. If it ain't a sale of like 75% or more, then I probably don't even know about it. I have no idea what Dollar General is doing. I haven't been checking. I know they have a sale the 24 days of Christmas or something like that. They've been having sales every day, just like Pop Shelf. Um, but of course, our Dollar General sales are nowhere near as awesome as the Pop Shelf ones are. But other than that, Essence, I don't know. I hadn't. I ain't been out there like that. There are items that are on clearance at Walmart and places like that, but I've been in the house. I don't know what's out there. All right. See who else has a tag. The $5 tag can stay on there. Essence says, "Oh wow, I wish I would have known about Pop Shelf before. Time to pick up the kids." Oh yeah, Essence, it's on and popping over there. They had something for $1. Go check out. Who was it? Still Classy. She posted a short on her Pop Shelf finds. Um, and that was the only one that I saw. I think before I went live. So there's something else going on out there too. Essence says, "Did you get your candles from Bath and Body Works?" No, ma'am, I didn't. I'm not a big Bath and Body Works girl or Victoria's Secret. Essence Joy says Victoria's Secret has their lotions and spray for $6.95 on sale. Oh, that's a good price. Okay, okay. I think I got some like they had a 5 for 20 or 4 for 20 sale, something like that. Last year, child, I ain't did nothing with them lotions yet. So they're going out in anything I can put them in this year. I'll probably just put them in some lanterns and call it a day. Um, but yeah, I don't do a lot of that. Um, I don't think I do a lot of fragrance and stuff. I do more home themed and um, like that's what my fillers are usually things for the house. So we'll see. I don't know. I'll check it out. But thank you for the information. That's awesome. Did y'all get y'all candles from Bath and Body Works? Miss Essence Joy just told y'all she gave y'all the info. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm gonna go ahead and go. Let's take this break and come back and hit it hard. I'm gonna leave this stuff just up here, just like it is, and I may go back there into um, Santa's workshop and see what other kind of items I can round up to add in here. But definitely we'll be adding the water gun thingy. So I'll probably pull all of this down all together and go ahead and do some of the other ones, like the Avengers and the baby one and all that kind of stuff. Move on through those ones, and then I'll come back. Cause I know I have to come back for him, and I had to come back for somebody else. Somebody was missing something. I forget, but we'll get them taken care of. Uh, Essence said, let me see. Let me get my other phone. I did. I don't know why Bath and Body Works and Victoria's Secret down here in Georgia is popular sellers in the baskets for high end. Yeah, 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 yeah. And I've heard as well. I have heard that too. Yeah, and I'm in Florida, Essence. I ain't that far from you. They be looking for it too, but they came to my. I think I want to say that first year I was out there selling, I had several people asking me, "Do you have Bath and Body Works? Yeah, Bath." And then when I started going to meet the other, I left my selling area and went to another um, group of sellers, gift basket sellers in a parking lot. And I met them, told them, I sell baskets, and asked, if I could see their tables and their setups and stuff. And one lady told me absolutely not. She didn't want me nowhere around her, and I was up there stealing her ideas and all this kind of stuff. But then some of the other ladies were really receptive, and they talked. We exchanged numbers and kind of stuff. So when I was looking at their tables, I saw that they actually had Bath and Body Works and stuff. So I was like, "Oh man, y'all got this stuff?" Because people have been asking me, do y'all have, do I have it? And I don't have it. And it was like, "What?" I was like, "No, I don't have it." And after the fact, one of the ladies was like, "Yeah, I couldn't believe you were selling baskets without having Bath and Body Works in." And I was like, "Heck yeah, I'd be selling them." But so I was able to refer the customers of mine who were looking for Bath and Body Works out to other people because I didn't even, when I started, I wasn't even using that stuff. Um, and even now, I do buy it occasionally, like if it's super cheap, if I go to the outlet or something like that. But it's not my first pull. Like it's not. I'll pull reach for a Dove before I reach for a Bath and Body Works. And it may be just a mental thing because I don't have a lot of it and I haven't really been used to using it. And people don't ask me for it specifically. So, I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So, but I am, like I say, I'll probably be putting those in some of these lanterns and those kinds of things because it's enough of a gift for it not to get lost in. Like if I take a random Bath and Body Work and put it with, in a basket with a whole bunch of other stuff, sometimes it can get lost. Whereas if it's in a lantern, I'm thinking your attention is really drawn into just that particular product. So I'll see if I can get away with putting some of that in there. Other than that, I don't know. I may be giving my daughters and daughter in love some of this Bath and Body Works and Victoria's Secrets because I don't move it as much. Oh, okay. Dove is a great seller. Yep. Very interesting essence. Very, very. Not too far. Not too far. So yeah. So that's what I got going on, you guys. I am going to let you all go. Thank y'all for coming in. Let me see. All right. All right, guys. Well, thank y'all. I'm gonna go. I done closed 50 times. Y'all know how I can do. So let me let's go take dinner break and come back and hit it hard. And hopefully I'll be able to get some of this stuff finished today. That is the plan. There's no hopefully I will be able to work through this and get my goals accomplished for today. So let me go ahead and focus on that. I'll chat at you guys later. And if you are not, we'll probably be out and about tomorrow looking for some items. But it's also the weekend and other people will be outside. So I don't know. Y'all know I don't be wanting to be in the peoply crowds and stuff. And now that the holidays are coming up, it's a lot of people out all the time. So, but yeah, we may go outside and play tomorrow after we get our work done in home today. So that's the plan. Hey, Esmerine chat. Hey, Miss Rose, welcome in. Thanks for sharing. Thank you for coming, Essence. All right, Miss Rose, I'm about to go, you guys. Y'all have a great one. Thanks y'all for coming in. I'll be back a little bit later, maybe, maybe not. See y'all